All right, everybody, we are live here. We're getting ready to start our second week qualifier here at Take It to the Bank on Mad Apple Extreme. Got some really good bankers ready to go here for you here today. He doesn't know which way the camera is. He's trying to pimp his sponsor. But anyways, we got four just great players, great bankers. Ziggy, probably known for his banking ability throughout the state of Wisconsin. Neal Jacobs, probably honestly one of the toughest bankers I've ever played against, especially on a bar table. Tough to beat that guy. And actually, we ended up Craig Vandenwettering. I hope I got that right. I didn't mutilate it too bad. Actually came with Neal. Fortunately, we needed a player today. One of the guys that was intending to be here was not here, so we had to change everything. So that's kind of why we're a little bit late today. We were supposed to get off and going here at 1 o'clock, but we had some rearranging to do. We did fix all the scoreboard issues we had from the last time. So the scoreboard will actually track all of this for you guys. So they are not in the order of the scoreboard down there, so we'll get used to the order here. But Neal is second, obviously, starting off right off the bat with a tight bank through there. Another one here on the 2-ball. See how the one rails end out for him. I played Neal, I don't know, probably a year ago now. We always play banks when he comes here. I've always loved playing bank pool. He loves playing bank pool. And he gave me about the biggest whooping I've ever seen. And I've played everybody. I mean, I was fortunate enough to be able to play Billy Thorpe a few years back here in Appleton. He was down at Sharks Club. Mitch brought him in. And I've never seen anybody bank a ball like Neal Jacobs on a bar table.
But he didn't score it.
Well, he'll score after Chris G in the booth, the man responsible for. It's going to be a short day if Neal keeps banking like that. That's, the multi rails are great, but if you could just drill all your single banks, people are going to be in trouble. See, he let up a little bit, ended up hanging up. So 3 he got altogether. So he should get 3 chips from each guy. He should hit the 3 we're hoping. It probably wouldn't be the worst idea for you to
I don't think he did.
Oh, nope, but he hit 6.
Oh.
Didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
can you?
fixing it.
Okay, he's adjusting it. So that's not right.
And
Right?
What did he do?
Oh, no, it is right. 3. Yep. So he got 3 from each guy.
Yep, 9.
Yep, that's correct. Yep. All right, so Chris is confident that his work is going to hold this.
No, I'm not.
I'm confident that Chris's work is going to hold through this. That's a pretty nice start, those 3 banks coming out cold. Chris G joining me now.
Hello, hello, hello.
You guys get out and share this. I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot of fun watching these guys. You got some exciting bankers. I was talking to him before, telling him how Ziggy is just, that's what he's known for.
Yeah. Yeah, all these guys can bank. And John Fields won last week, right?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, so he's holding?
He barely got me. I'll
Okay.
tell you that right now. I wish the scoreboard would have been working because in the beginning I was drilling them all.
Yeah. Yeah, there was some bugs. That's for sure.
Well, I was first run at it. I
think
it's brilliant, honestly.
What we should do though, if they're gonna do banks and not score after each bank, probably just use the incremental because they're keeping in their head how many chips, right?
Yeah, no, it still makes it easier.
I guess like
nice
simple
banks,
math, right? 4 + 2.
Well, that's 2 so far.
And now what? You can't do 3 rail until it's the last ball on the table.
Well, we didn't really talk about it. I think you can do
That
it.
was the rule, though, right?
Was it?
Yeah, I think if it's the last ball, you can 3 rail it for 1 rail. But it's not the last ball. So I don't know if that needs to be, I guess, discussed. What do you see here?
Zero.
Yeah. You can't cross bank anything.
No,
you can't
I mean,
kick at it.
Almost like 3 rail just back and forth.
Can you do the 9
See,
back across
okay,
to the
so
side?
This is right. This is how it should be, because what we want is we don't want any penalties for swinging at stuff.
Right.
So that's how I think we played it, is you can 3 rail kick at anything. It's a good shot. They're just asking. But I think that's right. My whole goal here is to have these guys actually like going for shots. You don't want to see conservative.
Well, so are you going to
players
allow them to do 3 rails anytime they don't have a bank?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the other thing that's a little different than traditional banks is the fact that we're allowing kick banks. So what I mean by that is if a ball is in a position where you have to kick first, as long as the object ball rails after you kick
at least
it,
one rail after the kick.
Yeah, correct. After the kick,
I like that.
It's a legit shot.
I like that.
All right,
there's one.
Neal's not going to have any trouble there. This is going to be a 5 railer, I think. Yeah, he's counting them right now, but I can tell you it's 5. Oh, you hit that good. It's got a chance. Oh, not quite. A little bit long there by Neal. He's going to get that tuned in, I promise you.
This is one of those where you hit it too hard, they go tight. You hit it too soft, they go wide.
It's tough. You really got to kind of get your mojo going.
I'm just looking at one rail.
Nate must have made something.
It shows 2. Now, that's a thing. I don't know if I'm subtracting rails from Neal. So Neal made 4 rails, right? So it did.
Yeah.
I think. That might be something I have to update. I don't know if you undo a button.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it should. I think that's a bug.
3 railer back and forth. 2. Oh, 4. Did he call 4? Might have.
Well, this is
quite get it.
Another weird one.
I think you just one rail this, to be honest. Ziggy wants to get something rolling. I think you're going to see him just cross-side this bank.
Yeah, but it's so close to the point.
If you look at the overhead, it's not as big
Boom.
as you might think. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Not the way you want to start. All right, so that ball comes up. Anything unintentionally pocketed or pocketed and scratched would come up. So the only thing that doesn't really come up is if you make multiple balls in a shot.
Right. Right, because you would just have the last one that was kind of a foul come up, not the 2 or 3 beforehand.
It's a standard 4 rail shot right here. He's gonna. Oh, he went way short.
And he tried to knock the 5 in.
Yeah, which is a good effort because then you can 3 rail kick at this, but even though it's 3 rails, you only get credit for 1. So Nate taking it down. We did discuss that too.
Okay.
So even though it hit that 4th rail.
Okay.
That rail, it's part of the pocket.
Yeah, it's 3 or more.
Correct.
Right, and then you only get 1 rail for that.
He hit this good. Oh, yeah, I thought he made it. He got to the outside of it, so I thought for sure he got it.
I always like that because I do think 3 rail kicks are not easy. You know, I know that they're a little more, elementary for some of these players just to go 3 rails and knock a ball that's hanging, but it adds a little level of fun to the game.
Yeah. This 4 railer here, this is just standard stuff. I mean, you really got to get this one nailed down. You shoot a lot of this shot, so you'll see this 4 rails around. A bank pool player, one that plays quite a bit, is either going to jaw this ball or make it.
Wow. Very close.
Yeah. Yep. And his speed's good there, actually. It kind of left.
Might come back around to him.
Left Ziggy in a bad spot. So Ziggy will end up kicking this ball, I think.
So is MH going to help you out?
I was hoping you'd run up there when you decide to walk off, run up there and see if he feels like coming in and talking.
I'll hit the 3rd mic if needed.
I think
that's gonna
just a little short, but he got the hit.
Now this 3 railer I think is a little tough. So close to the corner.
So I'm really disturbed. My wife told me that I was a coffee slurper.
Wow, you almost got it.
That's a good try.
Are you well, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Now I got to just be careful because I don't think about it. After she said that, I realized.
When you drink wine, you're supposed to slurp it a little bit. You're supposed to oxygenate it, right?
Well,
it adds more flavor to the
so I'm
drink.
a fine coffee drinker.
Yeah, you're a well fine-tuned coffee connoisseur.
Nate's struggling a little bit with the straight one rails.
I'd just go one rail. Just put money in the bank.
You can't here. No. 2 or more on the last ball.
Oh, really?
Oh,
no.
Well, you just said, and
this is going to go it's going to get spotted, right?
yeah, that'll come out, go to the spot, so automatic going to give up a 4-railer.
No option? It's not like a ring game where you can option it back off?
If it's hanging, but I don't know that anybody would take the 3-rail 1 point.
I mean, I would take this.
Yeah,
anyone, unless you think it's going to turn out better for you after you miss. So it's kind of got a ring game feel to it.
Yeah, it is kind of that. That's in the hole. Oh, he went long. Just barely. Got to get her figured out.
What are you thinking, one rail here? Money in the bank? Oh, yeah,
one.
man. That's going to – I couldn't play this then.
He's going to two bank this. He'll go 2 rails. Oh, no. Set her up.
Yep, he's spotting it. And
5 rails right here. This is funny. You hit this ball like you're trying to make it down here in the corner.
Right.
And you hit it with a lot of inside and don't adjust your aim.
Okay.
And it travels really nice that way. He's going to drill down into it, but same shot. Or did he just go 3? I just went 3 with that speed.
So something to think about since you're in the booth. I don't know if it's easier for you to score. If they start getting kind of weird about it, like the buy-in, someone's going to have to go out there and retype the buy-in.
Yeah, I'll go help him.
40 and 200. 40 chips, $5 increments, $200.
Ziggy really the one taking the brunt of it at the moment.
Sure is. So how much money can someone win? So if 600 plus 2 more buy-ins, 1,200.
Yeah. Yep.
You could walk away with 1,200.
It was 11. That was a good shot there. It's a good try. That's a 5-railer all day. Ziggy should be.
That's if everyone buys in. You don't have to rebuy.
Yeah, there was 1,100 in the pot last time, so that basically, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's interesting. That's a weird odd number. They only bought in for 100.
He's a little long.
We'll have to keep track of that math. Make sure it's driving.
Just slightly long. That's 3 in the side for Neal. Oh no, he went. What was he doing there? Did
2.
he play the 2 in the corner?
Yeah, it looked like.
I mean?
He hit it pretty hard for that, so I'm not sure. They are calling their pockets nonchalantly.
Nate, see if he likes this 3-railer or not.
Oh, come on.
Not even close. Hey, did we get the replay set up or no?
It should be working, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Got to hit the red button and start a replay, and then you should be good.
All right, so you're going to see a kick shot at this.
1, 2, 3, and it's
just gonna miss it.
Yeah.
Little bit too. Here's here we can show you real quick maybe.
We should definitely get a mic out there. We can.
Yeah, it'd be fun, but
not on this channel.
Nate's almost 5-rail.
Oh, come on.
So Ziggy back to shoot.
Maybe YouTube someday will stop being so strict about background music.
He hit that good. He's going to get a point here, maybe. Nope. Hey, did you watch ours at all?
I watched a little bit.
We had, all of us, kick this shot, I swear to you, no less than it had to have been 12 times.
So what happened? Maybe there should be a rule. If everyone misses it 3 times.
This is almost the exact same scenario. Let's see if somebody actually figures it out. Nate got it.
I think that's it.
Didn't take them.
And he did not scratch.
Can you imagine how upset he would have been if that would have went after he missed that 3-railer?
Then it would have spotted. So hopefully, different situation for the others. You got to take one for the team sometimes. Someone just has to knock it in.
All right, guys, so just a little bit of information of how this works. What?
He's talking about rails.
Oh, 2 or more. 2 or more for the last ball, unless it's a kick. Yeah, then it has to be 3, yep.
Minimum of 3 on a kick.
So,
and if it's a kick bank, you need at least 18 rails.
So
Yeah.
right now we got 4 players. It's $5 per bank. So
Hope he doesn't take that one. He
oh,
knows, right?
yeah.
They know the kick
Nate's-
rule. I don't want to
Nate's
confuse
hilarious.
them.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
That's good. Who?
Sorry. What were you saying?
Why are they playing 10-ball rack?
Have they been the whole time?
Well, maybe.
I mean, that'll make it go faster,
Do you
right?
think? No, it makes it tougher.
But it's one extra ball on the table, one less. I mean, it doesn't affect the ball count, right, or any of that. Like the scoring
no.
should still work. But it is different than the
Oh, you
first
said
week
should.
playing.
Scared me for a second.
Well, I can't think of that affecting the math. I mean, you could have all 15 balls out there and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, no, it just makes it a little bit longer because you got
10 balls harder to break.
yeah, and there's more in the way.
Yeah.
They don't spread out quite as good.
I mean, you can see every ball is on the foot half of the table.
Well, here's what I know is everybody thought for sure like our match last time was going to be over like that. They're
Yeah.
like, we're only getting 40 chips.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to
Yeah.
go quick. No,
Yeah.
there's ebbs and flows, right? I
Oh.
mean, you're going to have people are going to go on a hot streak, make a 4-railer, and then who knows? You can easily have some nice comebacks here and be down to your last 10 chips.
Yeah, I mean Ziggy once he gets warmed up, he's fun. He's
So-
just got to get used to the table a little bit.
We did talk to them though about making sure they're still trading chips and making sure their math is
Yeah,
good
I-
on that,
yeah.
right? Because that you got to trust the chips more than the board for
Well,
right
that's
now.
what I told him.
Okay.
I said
Okay.
the chips are what matter.
This is a version 002.
But that's right though.
So
'cause
far-
he's made 3,
Yeah.
he's made 4, he's made 4.
I think Neal should have been at
coming
3.
alive there.
But the total rail, I can fix that later. That doesn't do anything with the calculation, the total rails.
Yeah.
So if you accidentally click up twice and then down one, it might not subtract that rail.
Oh,
That's all.
I see.
Yeah, simple fix. More of a display thing only. It's going to get interesting when players drop out and rebuy in, though. That's when it gets cool.
Yeah, he can't. So as players drop, that goes up. So after one player is out, it goes to $10 per rail. We were kind of talking about that before.
Doubles.
Yep. Doubles up, so then it goes to $10 or 2 chips for every bank that they make, or every rail they hit, I should say.
Right. So every rail is worth $10 with 3 players.
Yeah.
And then when you only have 2 players, it's 20.
Yeah.
So it doubles again. 4 chips per rail.
Neal not liking that one. He thought for sure that should go.
And then if you're really, a glutton for pain and you're just playing yourself, it's $40. But I don't think you'll ever win or lose. So
No, I'm pretty sure you'd be even the whole time. Let's see. What does Nate see here? Just one rail back, I think, is his only option at the moment. I don't see anything in that 10. I don't think the 3. I mean, I think he's looking to see if the 3 railer would go between the 5 and the 4, but yeah.
all right, I'm going to go get something to eat at the amazing scratch kitchen that you have here
Awesome.
at the
What are you
Mad
gonna get?
Apple. I think I'm going to just see if they can make a grilled cheese. I got
Oh,
a taste for a grilled cheese.
Well, we have grilled
Yeah?
cheese. I get them all the time.
Just grilled
You
cheese.
can get a little bacon on there, too. It's
Oh, I don't know. I don't need the bacon, Kendall. And my
Protein's
New
good.
Year's resolution
Yeah,
is to lose my COVID-40.
there you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, while you're running up there, see if MH wants to come in and talk a little bit about bank pool.
All right, I'll grab MH. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
All
I
right.
got my coffee. And
Thanks, everyone. And make sure you like and share and spread this out. I mean, this is something
Look at
new
this
we're
shot.
doing.
That's really
That
well
was an
hit.
amazing cross bank. Thanks, Kendall.
All right. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Thanks for getting her rolling. We'll see. Yeah. Nice secondary bank to that last one. Kind of painted himself into a corner. He might be able to cut the 4 railer here. I think I'd give it a shot. Kind of lays out long enough. It might go. All right, yep, 4 rails it is. Oh, wait. No, he's going to go 3. Okay, so he's going to play it short way around. Not quite. Well, I tell you, I want to take a second and take a look at this shot that he shot to get that.
No, I'm good.
All
I
right.
got my
Series
coffee.
going.
Thanks,
there.
everyone. And make sure you like and
Jacked up,
share and spread this
kneeling
out.
on
I mean,
the
this is
table.
something
Look at
new
the
we're
speed
doing.
Really came
That's
into that
really
shot.
That was an
good.
amazing.
Good work. All right, Ziggy with looks like a 3 railer. If he can get it between the 4 and the 3, got it between. Did he get it long enough? Not quite. It's tough. You tight little shot through that window. Neal going for the 9, picking it out of the middle. Nothing to it. 1 ball goes, 3 ball goes, 4 ball you could bank. So we get a lot of options here. Look for one you really like. Is he going to sneak that past the 10? Yeah, he's trying. Good speed to do it. I mean, if he would have got that a little bit wider, he had the right speed. So leaving up the 1 ball here for Nate, though. Nate's got to take advantage when he gets lefties. Nice shot. Well, he's going to mess it up, so he's going to keep things running here. And Craig with a good opening shot here. He could get greedy, go for 4 rails, or he could just play the single 1 rail here. I like seeing the greed. I like seeing the 4 railer here. But he'll take the money. Not a lot to work with here. I don't think the 4 goes, but the 2 goes. Maybe the 4 goes. Got to just miss the 3, I think, to give that 4 a chance. If he's going to get, 2 was closer. Well, we're going to set things up here. Can't quite see the 4 railer, so Ziggy's going to end up with this 1 rail and the 1 ball, I think. I don't think he can see enough of that 3 or get past the 3 with the 2 to get that 4 railer off. Oh, 2 rails. Oh no, you want 1 back. Well, you can't leave Neal like this. Neal's just going to pop these in. Slow him down if he has to shoot the 2 or more, or when he has to shoot the 2 or more, but these 2 are good as gone. Now he's got the 3 in the side, no problem. He'll probably make this ball too. Oof. Good try. A couple nice straight banks and real close on that 3 railer. Good try. Replay also replays the sound with it, going over what you're saying live. Oh, I don't know if that's bad or good, Patrick. Craig going for the 4 railer. See if he's got it tuned in. Well, it's going to be short again, I think. No, he went long that time. Well, next time for sure. The first time was short, that time long. He's got her down now. Ziggy just going to try and leg this 2 rails in the side, I think. He'll shock you sometimes. So are you saying when they make a good shot, I should say something like bazonga or something along that line so that when we do the replay, you get to hear me twice like that? So you're really thinking this one out. I mean, you got 3 guys that bank pretty good between you and this shot, so you got to make this count. So what do you do? 3? Just trying to get a big one out of it. of the tougher spots you can shoot a 4-railer from. You really got the option for either way. I like going left here. I'd cut this ball to the left. Neal's cutting it to the right. And just a bit long. So we got 2 more weeks, and each one of the winners from these weeks go into the finals. The guy's got, there's a good shot. Nailed it that time. It can be done, he says. So 3-railer there, going to add his total back up. All right, that puts him in the lead with that 3-railer. I should probably get out there and share. Are you guys sharing this thing? You guys should definitely get out and share. But I got to do my part too. Well, let's see. So we got to find it, I guess. Well, I want to thank you guys for joining us, but make sure you get out there and share the stream so that people get the opportunity to see these guys bank, because not a one of them that can't bank the ball. Well, I thought he played that a lot of times, and I'll tell you, that's a shot. I was playing Zach Marquardt. Some of you might know who Zach is. Zach's a great player. Last night we were playing some bank pool on the 9-foot table, and I'll tell you, that 2-rail, just straightaway 2-rail, long rail, he was so accurate at. I really want to learn that shot. I struggle with it, putting too much on it, and it backs up on me. Neal popping that one off. Copy the link. Get this thing rolling yet. Get some people in here in the chat. Maybe tell us a little bit if you're a bank pool player or not. It's definitely intended to be a long session here today, but you're going to see some exciting banks. Not with this kind of position, but after that. So one of the other rules, and I might have mentioned this earlier, but I'll mention it again, that's a little different than traditional bank pool. Traditional bank pool, you're not allowed to kick at anything. In this case, these guys are allowed to kick at it, but the ball, the object ball, actually has to bank after the kick. So Ziggy with his cross side, you're not going to see him miss much. He's got another one here, same way. This is a little tougher. Going to hold it instead of crossing it. He's going to hold into it. Yeah. Just a little long. Oof. No penalty on the scratch either. We tried to keep this as aggressive as we could. We want these guys swinging at some of these shots and keeping it rolling here. We don't want to see a bunch of defensive play, especially with 4 people playing. So this whole Take It to the Bank is sponsored also with one of our primary sponsors for our normal streaming events, and P-Shower is taking the sponsorship for this. Puts that down easily. 6 ball a little bit tight coming back, but I think, no, he's going to go 2 times. I've gotten better on bar boxes. This particular shot I can hit closely, but not like these guys. These guys, that 2-railer just becomes automatic, and I've just never shot them. And I've played a lot of bank pool. Got that one a bit long. Well, let's see. Ziggy getting set up a little bit here. He's got a couple options. 8 ball, the obvious one. Be a little careful trying to keep the cube under control. Hit that just right. You start making some. He's almost depleted half of his chips up until that shot. So he was down to 21 chips with only 2 banks made. Everybody else pretty even, 9, 8, and 8. Couple big banks here can turn things around pretty quick, so Ziggy should get his 1 there. It's tough. He almost got that to go. Let's see, does Nate have a 1, 2? No, he'd have to go 4 if he was doing anything with the 9 ball. Probably I'd play that 3-rail on the 7. It's one shot he's hit already. That's my guess. Well, I just decided to try for the 1. Craig playing tight straight back here past the 3 into the corner pocket, and he got it. Nice shot. Just missing the 3. He's got the 4-railer here, I think, if he chooses. I think he's going to. So right between that 3 and the 9. You got to hit this kind of with inside, play a bit long and bring it back. So you'll see him hit it with some left. Yeah, he didn't hit that good. A little short. It's got to open up off that second rail after it's got to be rotating correctly coming off the second rail to straighten out for that 3rd and 4th rail. Another 4-rail opportunity here. Pretty aggressive, but it's still the shot. You're shooting about to 1 diamond out of the right corner pocket. Pretty sure you'll see Ziggy play 4 here. Yep, and he got too tight, so he's going to only come about 2.5. Neal. I don't think the 5 goes here. It's close. Yeah, he's not going. So just one rail here. Oh, not happening on this table. Well, just skipping to the kick shot. Thought he had it. Not quite. Well, the 3 in the side's not there. He's almost got a... You could do 4 rails cutting it back to the left. That's a possibility. I just went with the 1 railer. Pretty accurate shot there. That's tough. Back cut it full table. But as wide as it could go. Looking at 4 rails. Oh, no, 3 rails on the 5, yeah. Pretty good. I kind of like the side pocket here for the 3, so yeah, he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails here, also playing the 3 in the side. No. He's a little long off that second rail. Well, you see it again. It's probably not as good of an angle for it. Ziggy's probably just going to kick 4 rails on the 2 ball. Yeah, 4 rail kick to the 2 ball here. Not enough. Get a little more rotation. Neal liking 3 to the 2 ball. Coming short. I'll tell you, that's one of my favorite things about bank pool games like this is there's a lot of chatter, and it's all friendly for the most part, but it doesn't require continuous focus, so you're able to kind of have those ongoing conversations, here and there. So nice try there by Nate to finish that off. It's tough when the last ball's hanging in the side pocket. Everybody's used to the corner. So I kind of almost like 4 here. Shooting past it to begin with. He's just going to shoot the short 3. And look at that. What a shot. Way to finish. All right, going to take even further of a lead. Craig, the guy who stepped in today, out into the lead. And speaking of stepping in, we got MH Penglaze joining me in the booth. How are you?
Well, I'd like to start off by saying I definitely don't have time for this, and I can't stay long.
Yeah, perfect. Well,
but yeah, Mr. G said...
yeah, a few minutes helps.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was actually already watching it. So when I heard on the stream him say, "Oh, go get MH," I'm like, "Oh my God, did he just say, go get MH?"
Yeah, but a little bit of time here. We got all day.
But yeah, I do remember Neal Jacobs he did very well in our bank pool tournament.
Oh, crazy. Well, and I've played him many times. I was talking about when he just drilled me in like an hour, 5 a reel, $300. I was playing good. I was making a lot of banks, but I don't think he was just laughing about it. He said, "Yeah, I didn't miss a single 5 rail, 4 rail, or 3 rail." He said every one of them, and I'm not kidding. I mean it. You'd think it was an exaggeration. Ziggy's struggling to get off the floor here. He's kind of in the basement.
Probably needs a few shots of vodka to get going.
Vodka. Well, and he's selling out to Jacobs or Neal here. And I apologize. I got to say right now I spelled Neal's name wrong. It's Neal.
Oh.
But
His parents spelled it wrong. It wasn't your fault.
That's correct. But I didn't have. I already had to change the scoreboard one time because we had somebody no-show.
Got someone to fill in last minute. That's good.
Yeah, the gentleman that came with Neal. Craig. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have been stuck playing again. And I didn't really
Craig
want to play again.
Vandenwettering. No, Nate. Is it? Or which is
Vandenwettering.
Wettering? Yeah. Thanks for finishing that one. I thought you were talking about Nate.
I run out of breath by the time I'm done with Craig's last name.
Yeah.
Too old to say that name.
Yep. Yeah. No, I know Craig. He was telling me he goes up to Derby City and plays in the banks. I've recovered one of his tables.
No, he plays good. He's made some really got a couple of replay shots in here for sure from him. Nate was doing a little. I mean, him and Neal are right on each other. You know. Really, everybody's within reason of each other right now. Craig just taking advantage when he needs to. It's probably the first obvious one that he missed, I think. Which, plays into Ziggy, too, I mean, if you got a guy ahead of you that's just drilling everything.
Yeah, and I know Ziggy's got a little bit of magic inside him, so he's going to find something here.
Well, that's it. Once he's locked in, he's just got to get locked into this table. It's going to be tough to get any more than that one at this point. But he'll take the one. One bank 3 chips, better than losing any.
Well, a thin bank on the 10 in the side.
Like that.
Or actually the corner.
I don't know. Does
Straight
it make
into
it past the 6? You think it does?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, maybe. If you're hitting that with inside, right?
Yep, I think it may be close, but yeah, exactly. You can.
Well, he's calling
Hit it
it,
soft
so
and let
we're
it
going to
go
get
long.
to find out, so that's great.
Corner?
Yep, corner pocket.
No.
Oh,
yeah, look how close that was to hitting the 6, and it was a great shot.
Hole.
Come on,
wow,
come on.
Look at
Perfect.
that shot. Whew. That was just pretty.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That
answers that question. But I thought he hit the 6.
Yeah,
but right
I thought
before
it
went past it.
Well, that was just brilliant right there.
No. Look how close,
look
close that
at
was to
shot.
hitting the 6, and it was.
Get
I can't believe you
rid
didn't
of
hit that 6.
Come
and
on.
it was
Wow,
perfect.
look at
Perfect.
that speed. Just
And you have the reason it had to hit that soft
Trickled
is
in.
because it needed to be rolling by the
right,
time
to
it hit
let
the
go
rail
of the
to
rail,
lengthen
yeah.
out so he could aim shorter.
Well, that'll make him feel better, though. That's a couple of really nice banks when he needed them. So get some chips back. So should get 2 there.
And
There we
this
go.
should be a gimme, right? Is there any gimmies in bank pool?
Well, look at that. Neal and Nate both right back at dead even.
Oh, no gimmies in bank pool.
No, not that one. I think he was trying too hard to set. I don't know what for, though. Maybe the 3
Yeah, it was play
rails on the
position.
side, yeah. Nate's not biting. He's going down table.
4 rails in the corner.
Yes. 6 could be in the way there, too.
Oh, yeah.
Just.
One almost still went.
Yeah. Well, because it got past it. It was kind of on the back side of it. It hit, I think. So I think it didn't.
Didn't hardly move the 6 either.
Yeah. Well, it's a little
wow,
throw
he
shot
thinks he can
pad.
get
Yeah.
past the 1. That looks really tight.
It's all rotation here, though, right? You're shooting straight
He's got a
in.
fairly straight shot on the 8 ball.
Yeah, I don't like that long rail. I like this shot. He's got a lot more control over that little
drag
push.
past
Yeah.
and throw it forward a little bit.
Now,
It's a good shot.
I think that 3 in the side goes if he really wanted to try it. 3 rail on the 4.
On the 4 wall. Past the
Past the
past the
1.
2.
Yeah. Past the 2 and the 1, yeah.
Yeah.
What did he play? 1 rail here.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Made
Whacking
that
it
look
nice
easy,
and hard.
yeah. Give the 4 railer a shot here. I think it's close to hitting the 2 here also, I think. Got to be a little bit cautious of the 2 if you're going to play that shot.
Yeah, and the 1 actually. You're saying the 4.
All right, he's just playing the 1 rail.
Yeah.
2 past.
And this one
the 1.
he's going to hit a lot softer than that other bank that he nailed in.
Yeah, it's still pretty
Yeah.
good though.
Yeah.
A little too hard.
All right. Yeah, he showed that had no problem getting past the 1 there, which is what I was thinking. But
Big jump right there. He took a pretty nice lead. 62 chips.
yeah, poor Ziggy's way back there. But of course, if a 1, 2, 3, yeah, a chip per player per rail.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's going 4 rails.
Nope. Moving things around a bit. Gonna limit Neal a little bit by putting that 9 in there.
Must roll as close as possible without touching, or it does touch.
Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean,
Nice shot.
great shot. 4 in the corner. Around the 3 we go. That's going to be in the hole, I think. Nope, just a little long. Really let that go. I'm surprised that got out of there that quick. Oh.
What is this? 2 rails in the long corner back by him. 1, 2, 3, or 3 rails. Of course. And here's a. And of course, being more points per rail, he's thinking, do I go 1 rail on the 3 or the more rails on the 9? But make the easier one first. Bang. And then go 3 rails in the side or corner.
Tell you, Craig's impressive here as a banker.
Yeah.
He's made almost everything he's had a shot at.
So
A
it's been-
decent shot.
In England, they call this the cocked hat. 3 rails into the side.
Hit that really good. Look at that shot.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really nice shot there. Just perfect. Center pocket too. It wasn't. This is 3 in the side. Is that what he called? Do you know what he called?
No,
it?
I don't.
Yeah, that would have been a 3 in the side. Would have been my guess. Okay, Ziggy, really looking to do something here.
Yeah, I prefer the 4 ball, I think. 1 rail instead of the 2.
Yeah, it's tough when you're down, you start thinking you got to make more than 1 rail. But truthfully, if you just make 1 rail every time you're at the table, you're probably doing pretty good,
There
So
it is.
that's
Lovely shot.
just really smooth. I learned so much watching
Should replay that one,
Ziggy
but yeah, he's
bank throughout the years. He just has such finesse, and he really understands the reaction. Well, that one not so much, but that 1 railer that he just played, I mean, that's just such a tough shot to let go like that. Oh. Oh, I forgot to add the instant replay to the instant replay, so people know they're watching a replay. All right, Neal, what did he call? Oh, just 2. Tough spot. I actually made this as a 4-railer in my match.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's just too close to the pocket. Oh, he scored that corner.
Yeah.
So is he going backwards and forwards, up and down, only using the short rails? Well, That would have been a good trick shot, that.
Yeah. I can't control those very well. For those of you who might be new to the stream here, that right camera is intentionally a couple seconds behind, so you get to see the shot again. It's a continuous instant replay.
Is this one? Oh, a bit long. Now, what are you going to do here, Ziggy?
3 in the side.
Yeah. If
5 railer's almost there.
it's like the cue ball and the 2 ball follow each other, and the cue ball's kind of. You got to avoid a kiss.
Well, that's why the 3 railer's pretty good here.
3 on the side, I think.
Yeah, side, yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oof. Not quite there. Toughest spot to leave that ball, though, in the middle of the table like that.
It's amazing how flat that second rail comes out.
Yeah.
And here's 1 rail or 4 rails? None of the above.
A little long. We kind of had to rebuild everything based on there we go. I just want to be able to have our arena view so that we can open this up and take a look at what's going on in the room. We kind of had to change things about a little bit with having to add a different person right in the end. Oh. 3 on the side. Nope. Just a little short. Nate's got this 5 railer. This should be all day for him. I was just talking about this. You shoot this shot like you're going to make it in the corner with a lot of right, and you just don't make your adjustment. It's pretty close. Nope. He dug a little bit too deep, and that's what shortened it up, so you got a little low on it. You just hit left. You would have just hit left there. Yeah.
You said aim as if you're going 3 rails.
Nope.
At
Aim
first.
as though you're shooting it into the pocket, but use a lot of inside, and don't make an adjustment for your English. It throws it into the rail about perfect. Look at this shot. Not quite hard enough, but boy, that's a good angle coming from where he was.
I'll have to try that. Sounds interesting. Sort of have a natural marker.
Yeah.
What you were saying there with the 5 railer.
Ziggy would have loved to hit that. He's at about half his chips right now. Everybody else is down. The only person up right now is Craig. Craig's the only guy with any advantage, and Neal's second to him.
You start with 40 chips, is it?
40 chips. This is in the hole. He hit that good. Oh, did go long. It was tough to push that ball along for sure.
But this is a winner takes all, is it? There's no sort of quitting after 10 hours and whoever count your chips.
4 rails the hard way. That would have been tough there. He almost did, too. He almost cut it back in.
Do you have to call?
No, that one doesn't count. We've determined that prior. So even if it hits the side rail here, which would be the normal
Unless he called it.
Yeah.
But he didn't have to.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Couldn't hit that much better either. All right, so adding to his total, that gets him to 20 total rails. Doubled the next, which is Neal, at 10. And then Nate just barely behind that at 9. And even he is at 3 more than Ziggy right now. Ziggy only 6 rails in this whole thing. I would have bet a lot of money that wouldn't be the case.
Right.
You know.
I'm not.
It's tough. He hasn't
Wouldn't
had
count him
that
out
many
either, but,
opportunities. Oh no, I mean he hasn't had that many opportunities. I think, you know. Yeah, I mean I think part of the reason why I wanted to even have this event for the stream was just in the idea that I want people to see this game. You know, it's just such a fun game. You know. It's like anything, you know, until you really start seeing it and shooting it, you maybe don't appreciate the details of it. What's he doing here? I don't know if
3
how
rows
he's
on the
going to
side.
get around that, yeah. Well, he left up 3. Oh, I can't believe Neal's not going to play that 8. There he is. Jeez. I would have been really shocked to not see him play those 3 rails in the side, because that's about the perfect angle for it. And you can tell because he made it.
Oh, my goodness. That ball kind of rocked back instead of falling over the precipice. And now he's going to go. I think he feels he made that ball.
I'm sure he does. I'd feel like he made that ball too, I think.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'll be back if I can.
Sounds good. There. Oh, shoot. Well, we're going to go back to that just because. There, while he's looking. Not even close, Neal. Not quite sure what he called here. 2 rails, I think. Maybe he's just going twice. Oh, knock in the 7, though. Open up one more pocket, which is always good. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know why those roll back, Mason. Three rails here for Ziggy. No, way long. Yeah, Chris, we already talked about that. So the next version of this will be played on the 9-footer. We're going to drag that 9-footer out here into the arena, and it'll be on the big table. I actually thought that this would make things go quicker to put it on the bar box here. But I'm not sure if that works. Well, Neal with a scratch into the corner, going to give Nate an actual opportunity to make some balls here. No real dead gimmies. I mean, he's got some opportunity, but still got to make a shot. So he's opting for the 5 ball, 1 rail back. Oh, didn't quite get over there far enough. I think you can pop that 7 through there. I think you're going to see him bank that 7 past the 9. Unless he's seeing something. What's he got here? Oh, just okay. No. I tell you, I think doubling the score would be considered domination at this point. I mean, you get twice what everybody else has, you're kind of dominating. Ziggy just not getting her going here. And Farm selling a little bit here with this 10 ball. Well, Neal put himself in trouble. So you got 3 ball back. Didn't quite catch the inside of that point there. Didn't leave much. Nate's not looking at a very good opportunity here at all. Maybe 2 rails on the 4. I don't know. Even that's tough. Oh, went for the 3 railer. Instead got the white ball to go in, so good opportunity coming up again for Craig with ball in hand. It's tough. You surely don't want him getting any hotter because he hasn't missed too many when given the opportunity. All right, going to just come straight back with this 7. A little tight to the 6, but yeah. You know you're feeling good when you play that shot, though, because he would have had to just miss that 6 ball. Ziggy hoping for one that he remembers how to make, because he's been struggling. In fairness, he hasn't had a whole lot of real clean shots. He's had... And the ones he has had, he's typically made. That one he did not. Yeah. Everybody's kind of struggling here finding shots, so he's going to have to play. He tried to hold it, not quite. Well, Nate's not going to have to struggle. He's got a pretty good opportunity here with that 3 cross side one time. Good shot. I think the 9's in the way for the side, so we'll see. It looks like he's playing it, but I'm pretty sure the 9's in the way here. He'll take his 1 and run. Gets him back up to 33 and puts him at 10, so still just 1 point behind Neal. 1 total rail behind Neal. Rare miss there by Craig with an open shot. There's one. His problem is he keeps getting on top of things when he makes a shot, so he's having trouble getting his rhythm going. Ziggy's very much a rhythm banker and needs to get things rolling a little bit. It's tough when you make a ball and end up on top of the next set, you know. Move on. Well, he'll take his 1 also, I'm sure. Gets him to 7 total rails. Back to half his chips. kind of struggle with that one too when I'm that close to the object ball, trying to find the line. So much is the English at that point. Not a lot here. Two rails on the side, maybe. Worth a look, maybe. Yeah, he's two rails on the side. He's going to try and kick this in. Well, you know what I mean. Not kick. Oh, just a little long. He had an opportunity there for it, but just got a bit long. Ziggy, one rail, three ball. Got to get something rolling. I like that three past the six. I don't know what else is there, Ziggy. Four ball. Okay. I guess he's kind of looking at that four ball between the 2 and 5 and past the 1. Back down here in the corner. Nope. Back to the 3. It's a shot anyway. Way long. Way long. Mess things up a little bit. Put the ball in the side pocket. Neal going to just try and slam this 9 ball one rail. Good shots. Another one railer here, going to go across corner. It's going to look pretty good. Yeah, he made it. Just scratched, so he's going to break even on that round. One ball should come up. Oh, no penalty. That's right. I apologize. So he still gets his one, just does not get credit for that second one. That would be correct. Now, just a reminder, each one of these players, they have an optional $100 buy-in, so they can buy back in for $100. Nate playing his 3 railer short, as he has here a few times. This is tough to get over far enough and not get in trouble with your cue ball, I think. I always struggle getting the ball. I'll shoot it good and hold it, but I'll always be short. He hit that just right. But he just got there. Kind of. All right. Stand with the one rail. Nope. Four rails all day here, Ziggy. Well, it's going to be short. Just barely short, but short. Taking the gravy, one rail cross side, looking for more. Another straight bank here, 8 ball to the corner. 3 in the side coming. No, a little long there. Needed a little more inside on that ball, and then it straightens out and probably would have made it. So a little more speed, probably. Nate going for the 4-rail kick, coming up short. I'll tell you, that puts Craig and Neal in a pretty good position as of right now. 14 for Neal now. He's creeping up on our leader, Craig, with 21 rails. Craig really hasn't forced much. He's played pretty conservative when it comes to just his rail attempts. You know, he's shooting a lot of one-rail banks, which is kind of what you might expect on a small table. That was hit real well. Opportunity to finish out perfect here. A little 3-rail kick. Been coming up short last few times. Let's see if he gets this one long enough. Going to be close this time. Yep, got there. Well, that's a real nice finish there for Craig again. Getting him to 81. 81 chips total, 24 total rails, $405. So optional rebuy for $100 coming into this. So if Ziggy gets too much lower, he can buy another 20 chips. At that point, either at a rebuy or when we lose one of the 3 players, we're going to take a little bit of a break, giving everybody a chance to kind of recoup a bit. Not sure what the plan would be here. 2 rails possibly on the 1 ball. Oh, he's playing 4. 4 on the 8. I don't know. I think the 5's in the way on the second time around for this shot. Could be wrong, though. Oop. Or just fire that thing right into the hole, one of the two. Just shows you he didn't necessarily think that ball was possible either. You don't fire it that far off if you are confident in your line, you know. All right, so John, more than happy to give you a quick rundown. John's question is, can you give a quick overview of how the point system is acquired? Are all banks worth 3 points, or do 3, 4, and 5 rails worth more? All right, so what they're playing is they're playing a chips game. So they've got, if you can see there's chips on the top. 13 is what Ziggy has, 81. And that's an equivalent of $5 for every chip that's there. So if you do the math on Ziggy, 13 chips at $5 a piece, $65 in his bank. Same thing with Craig, same thing with Neal, same thing with Nate. As we go here, so 1 rail. So we're playing by the rail. So that means if there's a 3-railer made, that means that 3 chips are given up by each player, 9 chips collected by the 1 player who made the 3-railer, and then you can do the math from there for the $5 per chip. So that's really what it comes down to. And as we drop players, so there's an option for these players. So Ziggy's getting pretty low. If Ziggy got down to 0 here, he's got an option to buy back in for $100. It's the only rebuy that's allowed for each one of them. They each have that choice if they get too low. And other than that, as we drop players, so if we ultimately would drop Ziggy, say he bought in, somebody just banked out on him and he's out, we go up in the bet. So now it's $10 for every rail. So therefore a 3-railer would be $30 from each remaining player. It's a nice 1 rail there by Nate. Getting a little something going. I hope that's about as clear as mud now, John. I think I did a good job muddying that up. get that one, Nate. Well, he'll take the one he got because it keeps him above water. 29. Oh no, he made 2 there. All right. So Ziggy's starting to get in dire straits. Only 9 rails separating him from his rebuy. So ultimately, though, the winner of this takes cash. Their entry is paid into the finals. Look at this, 3 on the side. Give it a shot. Their entry is paid into the finals, and that one is pretty much double all of this, and they have a chance to win. And plus, there's a $500 added, so they have a chance to win almost $3,000 in that final event. And it'll be the best of the 4 weeks running. So, going to see some pretty incredible banking that 5th week, as you will this first 4 weeks. All right, Ziggy trying to pull off the 3-railer. Let's see if he's got it figured out. He was hitting these like crazy prior to the. He hit like 3 of those in a row. I was watching him warm up. It's really the thing about bank pool. You know, it's a very streaky game at times because the misses are by minute fractions or spin. You know, not much. All right, Nate also going to go for this 3-rail kick shot. Side pocket. Well, that didn't work, did it? A little smile at everybody on that shot. Oh, look, I got Chris G coming in for a little while. That's good.
Coming in to spill my drink.
I did that earlier. I spilled my coffee, not today, but the other. Oh, yeah, you were here. Screwed up the keyboard and the whole 9 yards.
I was here. I remember because it was like 3 minutes before we had to start and the keyboard blew up. As if we don't have enough.
Yeah.
So nobody will help commentate. We got a group over there that's got about 400 years of experience together.
Oh, Tommy should be over here with us.
I know. You know, they want to hear Little John. They want to hear Tommy. They want to hear some of the classic pool players from the area. They don't want to hear me.
Right.
But I'll fill in for now.
Or me. Well, you woke him up because I have a tendency to just kind of
zone.
Stay very calm.
That's okay.
Through this whole thing.
And they want to hear from you. You've been playing pool forever. You know the scene more than probably anybody else here.
Well, Banks, he should be 4-rail in this ball, I would guess. 3-ball, 4 rails.
Terry's still struggling.
Oh, that's in the hole. Oh, you had to get around that 7.
Looks like Craig's really cleaning up.
Yeah, Ziggy is still struggling. He has not rebought yet, as you don't see the coin up there.
So who was the replacement, the last-second replacement?
Craig
comes in and starts kicking ass?
Yeah, that's how it is.
There you go. Single rails for the win. That's me.
Neal. Neal spelled his name wrong, Neal.
Did he?
No, I did on the graphic.
Is it N-E-I? It's not?
Neal. It's not my fault. It's his parents' fault. Yeah, right.
That's like Eric with a C-K.
I mean, come on.
You know? Like, how special do you need to be?
He said I spelled it wrong, and I'm thinking to myself, oh, was there supposed to be a K on the front of it?
Well, you could have double-checked. Yeah.
That was a joke, Neal.
Neal. He's a pretty big guy.
Yeah.
I don't know how far I'd push that joke.
He didn't like it when I called him a fib. I told him that in my phone he was Fib Neal.
Oh, yeah, those Illinois.
Yeah.
They get you
It's
sometimes.
not my fault. That's where he lives. That was a good bank there by Craig. He is he's on fire with his
goodness.
Single banks.
I'm telling you, you can win like that.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying before. You make, your tendency is to always try, especially if you're down a little bit like Ziggy right now.
Yeah.
You try to make you think you got to make more than just the one banks, but the reality is if you make a single bank every time you're up there, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah. And, I mean, honestly, sometimes those single rail banks will just keep you moving, right? That was interesting.
Yeah, he was going 2 rails.
That's got to be like a one-pocket shot right there.
Yeah.
And he hit it with speed, too, so it'd stay there. I think you're seeing a lot of skill. I think that's why people like bank pool. You get to the level where you're 650 and above Fargo, and you're tired of playing everybody who's good and bad, and some days you have good runs, some days. Bank pool levels that field for those players.
Looking for the 3-railer or the 5-railer. I think he's shooting the 5. He's got to get off the 9, though. It's pretty tough to – he did. Yeah, and not get long enough. It's a good thought, but – well, did he put that in the way? No, the 3-rail on the side still goes. So Neal's going to play 9-ball 3-rail side pocket.
So I got an idea.
What?
We'll make the names dynamic. Oh,
Neal,
wow.
drill
Come
down.
on now.
Oh, that's going to go all the time.
Yeah, all the time for you.
All the time for bankers. That one I'm surprised. Now that makes me say wow more than him making the 3-railer.
Yeah,
on the
that was
side,
so
to be honest.
So he can either hit the 3 or hit the up 3 times. Okay, it looks like it went up. Adjusted the numbers.
Oh, it's been perfect. I've been watching.
Well, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Oh, come on.
No, not quite.
Oh, so real quick, because everybody loves technical stuff, we can make the images 4 placeholders, so you can just whip up images so when these guys play again.
Perfect.
And then we can make the names part of the program,
Yeah, even better.
right? And then you wouldn't have to do anything.
And then if I spell Neal's name
He can
wrong,
spell it himself.
He could
That was my
spell it
point, yeah.
himself, yeah.
And we could just do a cool font for that, you know?
Perfect.
Yeah,
Well,
it'll look the same.
That has got to go. Boy,
Nah.
these guys, I tell you, they're just long and short of it. Got another 4-railer here on the 7, or you could play the 3 on the side. I don't know which one he's going to like better. But really a good opportunity at either one of them.
I like Nate's picture there. What is he, a captain?
Yeah. I told him to send me a picture. He never did. And then he eventually did, but I said, no, that's
Oh, come on.
Needed to
3
make that
rails.
one.
He needed that yesterday, but you know what? That's going to keep him alive.
Oh, yeah, that's a big bank right there.
One more here to start over.
He needs 2 here. He's
Oh, yeah, it's gotta go 2 rails.
more, yeah.
1, 2, and
Not quite. Didn't get it to float over far enough, but he'll happily take those 3.
does he know how to use the
scores.
scoreboard? Has he used Has he used it yet?
I think so. Haven't
the-
seen it move yet, though.
Hit the 3, Terry.
He's just collecting the Ziggy. There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. And it's nice because it kind of delays between all of them, so I can see it and do the math while it's doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that or not, but as long as it works, I don't care.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all stuff you can take on bug, right?
Well, the thing is, it's internet. You know, it sends all that stuff.
Did you see where Nate just pointed? He
No.
just pointed to the very point that he hits the shot every time, which is just short.
Well, so how do you
And
fix
he did
that?
it again.
Hit it softer?
Yeah, but he hit the exact same spot. Look at that's where he hit it.
So
No,
these guys are used to playing banks
he's
on a
spin-
9-footer,
He's
right?
spinning it. That's
Oh,
the problem.
okay.
We talked about it right before we started. He asked me because he was struggling with making the 4-railer. And honestly, to win this, you've got to be able to make that 4-railer. Like, not just sometimes. Like
every time.
Most of them.
Right.
This is going to be 3 rails for Ziggy. I'd honestly be really shocked if Ziggy doesn't drill this 3-railer. 3 in the corner.
For the break.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Could almost
6.
get the 5-railer, yeah.
This is a side, right? 2 rail?
1, 2, yeah, 2 in the side, yeah.
Oh, 2 in the
No,
corner.
2 in the corner.
Maybe that was a double hit.
I don't know that shot. No, he was going for it. Got the leg kick and everything there. This should be 5 rails too here. Well, I don't know. You can't really throw that enough. It's got to be 3.
So how are you doing the buy-in? You have extra chips?
Yeah, they're out there. What everybody knows is at a buy-in or at when we drop one guy, we're going to
Take his chips?
take a break.
Oh, no, you couldn't take his chips because he lost them all.
No.
All right. That works.
But we're going to take a break. We'll square everything away, give everybody a second to breathe. And
Oh.
Well, and that's why we had no penalty on scratching. Because I want guys going for stuff like that. I don't
Yeah,
want
that's a
them
good point.
Getting conservative at the end. This is even kind of a bad roll on Ziggy to get ball in hand and have that ball where it is. Not saying it's not makeable, but it's just not perfect. It's tough. Nope.
He's hitting them hard.
Yeah, well, so there's two kind of bankers. See, look at he left
The same thing.
shot.
Yeah. Oh, that's
This time he
in.
made it.
Oh, wow.
How did he hit it?
He hit that pretty well. Pretty well.
So I challenged him, and by him I mean Neal.
Arena's good, yeah.
I challenged Neal to, there's his stack, right? I challenged Neal to make a better shot than my 5-railer clearing the 7 out of the pocket.
Yeah?
I told him I thought my 5-railer clearing that 7 was going to be the shot of the entire
I think it was.
event.
Yeah. And he comes around and beats you.
No, he hasn't.
Not yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything that's beaten that shot yet. He's shot in some good shots, but there's Tommy Beshta. He and himself should be in this match.
I've heard he is the best bar player in Wisconsin.
One of the best 8-ball bar players in Wisconsin, for sure.
I mean, I would have to say probably top 3.
Tommy's tough to beat at 8-ball. He just picks racks apart so good. Yeah. Yeah, he always picks those racks apart,
And he's got the finesse. I mean, I played him in league quite a bit. And he's a really nice guy. The other really good 8-ball players that I've known have been real cocky.
Yeah.
And are kind of like not fun to hang around with. But he's like the most likable guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like you almost just want to give him your money. Like even if I lose, it's okay because he's a likable guy. There's something to that.
Not quite, huh?
Well, you have to make the fonts bigger.
Yeah. All right, let's see. What's he looking at? Neal. Can't quite see enough of the 3, or I think you'd see 3 rails on that one. 8-ball, 3 rails on the side, maybe. 2 on the side for the 6. No, it's just the 1 rail.
Wouldn't that be a good picture for the side of a pool hall?
What?
Those 4 guys all
Yeah.
struggling to see how many rails something's going to go.
Yeah. Funny.
Well, they were lined up. We should have the ability to snap some snapshots for the replays, maybe do like a photo thing. I'm thinking technical for anybody who's listening. If you got any ideas, too, chime in.
There's ball down.
How can we improve the stream?
Nate. Get real commentators.
Well, we have a comment box. It's got a plastic bag in it, and it's right next to the door.
Huh?
No, I'm kidding.
2 good shots. It's the plastic,
Oh, yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The plastic of the ball. So are balls made out of plastic?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, some kind of
Phenolic resin.
phenolic.
Yeah. Same as a phenolic tip.
That's why they were banning those tips for a while.
Well, all of them are phenolic, but now they have to have a certain hardness.
Right, because if you
They have to be
hit
softer
a
than the
diamond with a
cue ball.
diamond, they're going to damage each other.
Right. But that's the idea, because it's like remember those banger balls you had when you were kids?
Yeah.
Where it's the same material, so that's why they were so reactive to each other.
Yeah, the clackers.
Yeah. So that's why they were so reactive to each other, because you're banging the same material against each other, so
Right.
it has to really produce. So it's the same idea with a phenolic ferrule or
I
a
get it.
phenolic
And
tip.
I always wondered why those are banned.
Yeah. Well, and for a while they just made them as hard as a cue ball.
Right.
Or harder, so now you're poking holes in cue balls all the time. You know, it's tough to maintain like a high level of your bank percentages continuously. And
It's probably impossible.
I'll be curious to see how Craig finishes out, some of this. Ziggy can't seem to get like two just like really nothing to it banks. He gets one that he can make, and then the next one. Not saying he can't make it, but it's not easy. Those 2 balls not easy. 1 ball back 1 rail not easy. 7 ball back 1 rail not easy.
And there's an art to banking, and you probably end up seeing some of the same banks over and over. But you got to do them from different angles, and you got to put different spins on them. It's definitely an art form.
This would be a hell of a shot. If he gets this past the 10 and then still holds it by the 1. Oh, he moved the 1. Look at this shot. Pretty well hit, though. It was a nice try.
What do you got here? It's tough. Oh, here, let me switch out for MH for a while, and we can kind of play back and forth.
Yeah, perfect.
And then when someone gets knocked out, I can help with the recount.
All right, perfect. Oh, didn't quite get that one railer to go.
Just keeping the seat warm for you that way.
Well, first check. Ziggy's still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, he got down there, but he made a nice 3-rail bank in the side, which kept him alive. But if you look at the overall banks, you got 11 for Ziggy, 15 for Nate, 23, and then 26.
Oh, okay. You're counting all of that, huh?
Oh, yeah.
The machine's doing
Can
it
you
for
see
you.
him in the middle there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 3 rails. Oof. Yeah, I tell you, he's that short on every shot, and he's pointing it out. Every one, he says. Oh, it's the same spot. It is, Nate. Yeah, he said the same thing. He's like, I need a layover of all of my 3 railers because they're hitting in the exact same spot. He's correct.
Perhaps next time you should hit it just a little bit longer.
So you can try and hold this past the 10. He did,
Oh, perfect.
and he did.
Wow.
Four rails, going to push this around. I like it from here, actually. Oh, no, he just went 1. He has decided.
Oh. Just hung.
He has decided he's going to win with 1 railers, I think.
Well, if you make it,
Ziggy
better
again
than missing
doesn't
the
know a lot here.
10 railer.
3 rails. That's about what he's got.
He's kind of got to make these stay. Now, if he wants to stay alive much longer.
Yeah, he's got to start making those for sure, because 1 at a time, 8 don't take too many. And Neal's going to make this one, I would
That's
guess.
interesting. So afterwards, you divide the total number of rails by shots. See who's playing multi. Oh, that's a good shot, isn't it?
Yeah, unless it rolls out.
Oh, goodness me. That sure looked like it was going 2 inches from the pocket. Now he's looking up at the comedy box.
Yeah,
No.
he's looking at you. It's
Well, no, I only did rails this time. I didn't do any beds. And that shot, he had that shot in the side pocket where the ball kind of turned back a bit too.
Yeah, we should maybe at break take a look at that, see if we can fix it. Because that one rolled off. I mean, that wasn't necessarily the corner. That was the whole
It was right at the very end.
side.
It was amazing. It looked good while it was. There might be just a little chunk of something.
Well, this is a mess here.
to shoot if you can't think of a shot?
Well, you just got to kick it.
When you're playing, you can kick, or they're playing, you can kick 3 rails even if there's more than one ball on the table?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's 3 or more. So he's going to kick for the 10 here, trying to hook it around, get it up. Not quite.
All right, Ziggy. He's going to punch this 2-ball in 1 rail to get things going. Or is he? What's he thinking? Kicking 3 rails onto the 10. Oh, they are counting that.
What? Yeah, oh yeah. That
Kicking,
counts.
well, kicked 3 rails, but it really went 4.
Yeah, no, it's part of the pocket. Once it's hanging, it's considered part of the pocket. Well, there's a good shot. He's got a 5-railer here if he wants it. Just got to barely miss that side pocket to get this to even come close, but 5 rails up in the right-hand corner.
He's caught it.
Yeah.
1 rail in the side, it looks like.
No,
I mean, in the corner.
No, he's calling it 5 rails.
5 rails in the corner.
Yeah, is it going to get there? No, not quite. Good effort. It was tough. He was a little bit close to that side pocket, but definitely there. Just another. I like this 5 rails. It's hard to get enough on it, but same thing. You're going to cut it back over into this bottom corner. He's maybe just going to play 3 here. I don't know. Just 1.
Very close to scratching.
Nate doesn't mind. He'll take the single bank here, I think.
Gonna hit this one pretty hard, is he?
Not too hard to just straighten it out too much.
Because he didn't want it to go. It was just a hair long, I think, or it would have been.
Well, let's see if his 3 rail ends up about 3 inches outside of the pocket. Nope, he got it this time. Made that look easy. Picked up another couple, so that'll get him to 17. Bringing his chip count up. Ziggy getting down there at 12, but he's still doing better than he was. I had to, Craig, I'm sitting here, we're getting ready, and I'm like, hey, I need a picture. So
and that's that.
We had to get a picture of Craig. So he's actually in this picture got on exactly what he.
Oh, the same clothes.
Yeah.
It's his only. It's like the dart players. They always the pro dart players always wear the same shirt, or at least they got. It's their logo shirt or whatever. It's not. I'm sure they have more than one, but.
Nate Angell getting. Nothing on the break, huh?
It's like the same shirt for your entire career.
Well, he did make one. All right, he made one here. 2-ball cross side. Be the shot, I think. Shot, 9-ball. Nope, not going to open up. I think he's still got the 4. I think he can hold that past the 9 and back.
Yeah, and that's one of those ones you have to hit harder so it doesn't
straighten out a little bit.
Lengthen, yeah.
So he'll hit this a little bit long and stiff.
That's what it says on my Viagra packet.
Oh, wow. That's a hell of an effort, though. I thought he almost made that ball. All right, picked up 1, though. So add that to his score.
Yeah, I was talking to Mr. G and talking about the difference between racking with 10 balls or 9 balls in this game. And it's more clustery and with a triangular 10-ball rack. than maybe the 9-ball version of this game where the balls kind of explode out the bottom.
That's a good shot.
And
He
spread all over
almost
the
hit
table,
that
so-
two-railer perfect.
Plus, it's a little bit more cluttered, isn't it, with one extra ball? But
Yeah, I don't like it. If they wouldn't have started that way, I would have made them change it, but they already started.
to 9-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is 10-ball.
This is, yeah.
Yeah, right. I would have made them change to 10-ball. Or 9-ball, sorry.
Yeah. Because it is, you end up with these balls all over the table, but it's just seeing no shot anyway. They were like, what's he got? Maybe 2 rails into the long corner.
Well, I tell you, that 4-railer would be tempting on the 10-ball. It's
Yeah.
a little tough, but you got to get around the 7 and then back between the 7-8. But it's there, I think.
Yeah, give it a chance. That's not a terrible idea.
6 might even be better. It's hard to tell from here. 2 rails on the 1 down here in the right bottom corner would be another option. I think I like that shot for Ziggy. I think he's probably doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this shot.
That's the wrong pocket.
No, it wasn't. Was it?
Yeah,
Oh, my
unfortunately.
God. I
Yeah.
thought that's what he played.
And he probably should have in hindsight because it picks up extra spin off that other rail, doesn't
that
it?
would have been amazing. If that would have been the called shot, I think I would have almost given that to my 5-railer even. That would have been a better shot, I think.
That was the Efren Reyes shot. But in hindsight, that probably is the right one to call, I think, there. Well, it seems to be enough spin for it to come back by then.
Look at this. Oh, my. That was so well hit. I can't believe that ball didn't go in. But he had that come out of there. I mean, dead perfect. It's crazy. That second rail is what made the difference on that shot. And it was just super close.
And actually, to get the cue ball out of the way.
Good shot there. Do it again. Can you get past? I don't know if you can get past it from there. Can you?
Doesn't look like it from the overhead. You might have a straight shot on the 10-ball. 1 rail into the long corner.
2 rails? Playing 2 here.
You might be playing 4 rails. Oh, 2 rails, yeah.
Yeah, it had a chance. Made it past the 3. It was not a bad line. But anyways, he'll take his 1. Gets him to 18 total banks. Oh, 19, yeah.
So are they're keeping score for themselves, are they, or no?
Yeah, Chris is, again, just topped himself. He did really a nice job. He is so consistent on his 1-rail banks. He's going to be tough to take out of this. Because just even that bank, nice touch, good crossover. Got to know the speed to be able to hit that well, you know. Because that's one where if you hit it a little bit too hard, you're going to push it.
Beautiful.
I don't know how many replays I can do, but
A nice job to Mr. G on the technical side of things, huh?
yeah, amazing.
So when they, for instance, how is he going to score this? He has to go and press a button, does he?
No, so he can either, the way it's set up is there's a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4.
Buttons
So,
for each. Okay.
Yeah, and then you have an up and down, so you can make corrections or add to. Or you can hit, if you make a 5-railer, you can make a 3 and a 2, or a 4 and a 1, or
Sure.
it doesn't matter. That's if it's got the speed, that's in the hole, I think.
It's going. It's going. It's
Yep.
going.
Nice shot. Ziggy, perfect speed, perfectly hit.
Yep.
And he's saying to himself, it's about time. Because he's had a few attempts. No luck as of yet till this one. One rail going here.
he's going to get a run going here. Could use
Well,
a few in a row, couldn't he?
That's the thing that I've been saying is Ziggy just needs one little streak here, and you'll be
So
totally different
that
game.
was a 4 railer plus a 1.
So 5 right now. Right, but he gets to rack up 5. That's the biggest single round score he's had. So that's
watch the points total up here for him. He's at
it's
11.
gonna add up quick too.
So he should be at 26 or 23. Plus the 1. There you go.
Yeah, so
That makes him tied.
That's huge.
Tied now
Mm-hmm.
at the bottom.
So the only difference in this whole match right now, or the biggest difference, is the 6. You know, it's only up 10 banks. 10 banks changes hands quick. Especially when guys start banking balls. And Nate now gonna get inspired here a little bit.
He's pretty good on this 7 ball, isn't he?
Not bad. I like the 3 railer. Well, 5 maybe. 5. Yep, 5. There it is.
Oh, that would have been huge. That would have been
that's
massive.
big bank. Well, this 4 railer is going to be big too for Craig, I think. You're not going to see him complain, I bet. Or is this Ziggy? No,
That's
it's Craig. Yeah. Well, he's happy to see this shot, I guarantee it.
Very short.
Yeah, short there. Get enough on this to go 3 in the side, or is he just going to play a 1 railer here?
Yeah, looks like he is. Oh no.
One
Yeah,
rail
take the one.
works.
Take the one you've got. You can make it now. It's not exactly hanging this ball, but it's definitely makeable. 3 rails.
Neal's
It's gotta
just
go a
about
little-
dead even right now. Neal's only one chip up.
There you go. Hit that good.
He'll still take it. Ties him back up with Nate.
That ball's so far away. I mean, that really is 4 rails, not 3. But yeah, there's no limit to how far away from the pocket it can be before you count it as an extra rail. Oh,
Jeez.
is there a penalty?
No penalty, no.
Because we
All
were
right,
playing
let's-
ring game banks with Fong, and he said, and he was having us play that.
Yeah,
Even if you go for the 3 rail kick and you don't even hit the ball, that's a foul.
correct. That's normal gambling rules, but in this case, we don't want people getting conservative. So we try to do everything we can to
You
have
just don't want to go for it, and you just
He
get a
hit
good hit
that
and do not
perfect.
try
You
and
couldn't
do
hit
nothing.
that any better.
Yep.
I mean, literally perfect.
Yeah.
Ran into it exactly where it needed to be. Let's take a look one more time. Good speed, straight into the cut. I mean, it's an exact cut to the pocket where he hit it. How's that? Not bad. Well, and what a good time. I mean, it really is just a super fun match and situation to be in, too. Holy cow, can't make them all. Ziggy looking a little more chipper after making a couple shots there. Back in the game.
And that 9 ball just gets spotted at the end of his run, or
It does not come up. No.
oh, and does not count. Right.
Correct. Oh, wait, no, it does. Yeah. It does. Any unintentionally made ball comes up. That's right. Super competitive here today. Going for the 4-railer, trying to get around all these. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Wow. How's that? That's a pretty good shot there. Definitely got to go back and watch that again. You couldn't have hit that any better. Center pocket all the way through. What a beautiful shot. We might miss his next attempt because this one's going first. It's okay that we missed his next attempt because he missed his next attempt, but that 4-railer was definitely worth seeing again. What a shot there by Ziggy. So he should have 4 more rails there. Hopefully he remembers to add them. There they go. Well, that's a big swing right there. Neal figuring he better start drilling some 1-rail banks here and try and get things up. Somehow Ziggy coming into second place now. Neal not having it. Oh, yep. Well, he tied it up. He got Ziggy and him on the same page. Now it's Nate lagging behind just a little bit. Got to step up here. Got to make a couple shots. No. Is he playing 2 there? I'm not sure. It looks like he probably was. It doesn't look like he'd be that far off of this 1 rail. Speaking of 1 rail, we're going to Mr. Consistent here. Going to pop this 1 rail off. This one's a bit tougher. Didn't quite. Oh, he did. He got it turnover. It's a bad angle. Sorry, guys. But I realized he was taking it back at him. Well, here's the setup. So this one's automatic. It's just what you're going to set it for. And 4 rails will work. So that's 2. If you can make these 4, that'll make it 6. Oh, that's pretty good. Did it catch it? I don't know if it caught it on the way by. It did not, I guess. He continues to shoot, so nobody saw any issue here. Passing the... Boy, that was close, I tell you. Nice shot. And he went for the kick, didn't get it, but he doesn't care. He made 6 there. That's a pretty big jump. Didn't look like it. about as close as you could get to hitting the cue ball without hitting the cue ball, but it didn't hit it. And that's in the hole. Shot by Ziggy. Ziggy's starting to come alive a little bit here. 26. So total rails, we got 26 for Ziggy. We've got a total of 38 for Craig. Total of 25 banks for Neal. Total of 20 for Nate. And Nate's in dire straits here. He's getting down there, down to 11 chips. Going to have a few more banks work out for him. So Ziggy from last into second. The opportunity to break a full rack here. And nothing made, so Neal to the table. Neal's going to bank the 9 here. Oh! Doesn't like it. He hit a little bit long. He definitely hit the end rail there, so. That touchy shot. This is kind of one of those shots you try not to take for granted because it's not as easy as it looks. Smoked it in. Another just one railer here on the 7, I think, would be the next play. That's what he's lining up for. Oof. Well, he'll take the 1. It doesn't hurt him for sure. Crossover 5 ball here down to the corner pocket. No. No way he let so much off that. He must have been trying to play position. 6 cross side for Ziggy. This is his bread and butter. Don't see him miss a lot of these, so we'll see if he can keep his streak rolling. Oh, boy. Just short. Couldn't quite get it to roll over.
Well, I leave the comedy box for a minute, and I see that Ziggy not only is still alive, but is in second place.
He made a really nice 4-railer. Yeah, and it was just like that. Bang. It's the thing about this game. It can turn quick if somebody starts getting hot. Nate's needed to get hot right now. He's down to 14 chips.
Yeah, that can go quite quickly, can't it?
Yeah, especially if you're not getting shots, you know.
And Craig is continuing to just increase his chip count.
Yeah, he went down there for a little bit, and he came back. The last few shots he's had, he's made some points. So.
Yeah, so cluttered at the beginning of the game, isn't it? What's your shot here? Sometimes you just can't find one.
What are you looking? Oh.
Any kind of shot. At the beginning of the rack, it's tough.
Can be. You're playing he's playing the 4-railer, trying to come back around through, but pretty small window to get there.
And there's no safety playing going on, is there? So, I mean, it's tough to shoot if you know that you don't have a shot in mind. Well, the only shot you can think of you kind of feel is really not going to go. I was taking a look to see if the 8 could be banked past the 10. But no, he's called the 6.
Yeah, it isn't quite like
one
that.
rail in the corner. He's going to
You got to
really
spin the
stiffen
8
this
in
up.
if you did play the 8, so he likes this crossover better. Nice shot. Just catching the outer edge of that pocket. The 3 is close. I think it'll go.
Yep, he's going to try and get the 3 ball to miss the 2 on its way to the pocket.
Yeah, it missed.
And that's one you'd actually hit a lot slower because then it can lengthen out.
I'll tell you for sure, Craig is not doing Ziggy many favors. He does not. He's not leaving him dead easy. This isn't terrible, but
Yeah, he would have had a good chance of making that. He like his mulligan on that one. Well, I'm sure Neal feels like he's been underperforming for the last part of this game.
yeah, I mean he's only at 25 banks right now. He's only 4 ahead of the basement. But all 3 of those guys really are tight, anyways. You know, but I mean, if you look at that, I mean, as much as it seems like Nate's in dire straits, I mean, he's only, 4 behind Neal.
Yeah, you just got to
Right
make
now.
sure you don't hit your lower limit before you get a chance to come back, because a couple of multi-shot banks from his opponents, and that money's all gone. And you'll see how good he feels about trying to buy back in.
3 railer, are you trying to spin this back, you think?
Which ball?
The 2 ball. Pass the 3 pack. I don't think he's got enough.
Now you can Z-bank it. There you go. He's playing the Z-bank.
There isn't a lot else there, really. I mean, tough leave. Let's see if Ziggy can find something out of this mess. 4 balls in the way of the 3 railer, otherwise that'd be nice.
Maybe the 5 ball can sneak between the 2 and the 6. Maybe not.
Oh. We decided that ball didn't go there.
1 rail. 3 rails, maybe.
Yeah, he was playing 3, but it wasn't there. The 4 was in the way. I don't know why he was trying to force that shot. He had a few other shots he could have shot at. Neal going to play the 2 right past that. Oh, no, he's playing the 5
5
back.
ball back
Yeah.
towards him.
Hmm.
Perfect.
Shot. Made that look easy.
8 ball into the same pocket. No, yeah, 4 rails. Cool. 4 railer is on the 4 ball is going to be worth a lot more.
2. Yeah, he had to go 2. The 2 ball would have been in the way of the 4 railer.
Oh.
But he'll take his points. Him and Ziggy in the tie for second place right now. Dead heat. Nate's still in the basement by a couple games. Or points.
It's a game of millimeters.
Yeah, I mean, that ball goes. It's big difference, I mean, that's 15 chips.
Check it to see if the 7 ball is frozen to the rail. It's not, just a little bit of a gap.
Really going to see some
'Cause
speed
I think he's
on
got
this.
it, yeah, to get the cue ball out of the way. And the
Made
7
it look
ball,
easy.
7 ball compresses into the rail and gives you just a little bit more time to get the cue
Just
ball out of the way.
enough, yeah. Cross side again.
This is another stiff one. He doesn't want it lengthening after it comes off the rail. They're lengthened.
Yeah, it was tough. That was a tough angle because you had to force it past and then you kind of draw it back in, like you were saying, a little stiffer, I think. If it even went. I think you're going to see Ziggy just go cross-side here with his 10 ball and one rail. Or he might go across the corner by the looks of it.
There you go.
Cross-side, yeah. Oh, another good one here for him, cross-side.
Trusting in luck to save the cue ball there.
Yeah, it helps when there's no penalty. Jumping back into the lead with that one bank cross side, so he's jumping back into second place. Taking the lead back over from Neal. Or the second place lead, I should say.
But not for long. If
Not
Neal
for
has
long.
anything, but if Neal has anything to do with this,
Well, the 5-railer doesn't go. 3-railer on the 8, possible. Crossover on the 4 for sure. 3-rail, 1 bank. He's going with the crossover. Oh no, he's going with the 8 ball. 3 rails. My first call. Short.
very short.
What's he doing?
Banking it back towards himself, I think. You need a lot of
oomph on that ball.
a lot of left-hand spin to sort of help that get over.
Well, that's tough. I tell you, it's tough to give Craig ball in hand. It'd be tough to.
In the kitchen, is it?
Yeah, still.
And you have to shoot out of the kitchen, or you can shoot any ball. Not that it makes any difference.
Autiomatic. You have to shoot out of the kitchen, correct?
It's embarrassing to miss that one with ball in hand, isn't it? That's
Ziggy's happy about it because he's got a gravy here. One of them, anyways.
oh yeah, he missed the kiss and the shot.
Not by much, but still he'll take it. It's another bank, so almost back to even. Only 3 ships short of even. Nate's got to be considering his rebuy pretty quick. Oh, look at this shot. 5 rails.
Wow. No,
Oh.
denied.
I don't know
Do
how he
replay
ended
that
up
anyway.
I don't know how he ended up short on that ball, to be honest with you.
Nate, of course, not wearing the same hat that he's in that picture in, his captain stabbing hat. Looks like he's a...
Good shot there, no double kiss. Can do it again, around the 3 ball this time. Might as well. Yeah, hit the 3 instead. No penalty, so it wouldn't have hurt him if he scratched.
But he scored, so his 9 goes up to 12.
Why move the 3 off there? That's probably good.
Yeah, and it's fairly straight shot here for Ziggy on the 3, 1 rail in the corner.
Surprisingly easy to go short on this shot,
Yeah.
though. You got to really make sure you push that.
And hit it soft, but... Because it's so close to the rail, hitting it soft doesn't really help it go long, because it doesn't have any time to pick up. Roll.
Yeah, you really got to rotate.
Yeah, use outside English to try and compensate for that maybe, but... Another ball. Of course, in bank pool, you do get a lot of balls hanging in pockets, don't you?
4 rails here for Nate. Let's see if he can push this one straight. Oh, he's not going for it.
He's playing the kick. Kick on the 4.
Nope. Oh, you gotta shoot this 4-railer.
On the 3 ball.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't shoot it before.
Yeah.
Thought Nate was gonna shoot that ball for sure.
Figured he'd take a gimme on the
No,
the
it's
kick
gonna be
shot.
short
But
there. Well, I'm gonna set up the
Another
4-railer
one.
for Ziggy.
Ziggy is going to show us how to do this. Oh, he's decided to go for the kick shot. And now wishes he hadn't. Because that 4-railer, of course, worth...
That's the exact same shot Nate just shot.
It's crazy, though, because that 4-railer, being worth 4 points is...
Well, Nate, he's not going to leave it sit there. I guarantee he
For-
ain't leaving it sit there.
for
You
Neal,
shoot
yeah.
that thing. How many times do you get a shot at it? 5 rails doesn't go here. This is definitely 3 rails or a kick again. See if Nate can get this one to go. Yep.
But it's crazy, really, though, because in these rules, that would only count as 1, right? You don't get
Yeah.
3 rails for a 3-rail kick.
Correct. Yeah. Well, that is definitely sold. 4 ball, this should go. Nothing to worry about with the cue balls, so just. It's different than I would hit it. Let's see if he makes it.
Yep, there are no gimmies in bank ball.
4 rails, Zig. Shoot that 4 ball. You know you can straighten that. All day.
Yep, that's what he's going to try.
You got it. I think he's going to make this ball. Plays nice from here on this table. I like it. Nope. Three inside. Coming up. Neal, not even a hesitation. He knows it's there. And long. Everybody's kind of fallen into a slump here. Nobody seems to be able to make a ball. Let's see if somebody decides to come out of it. Nate should just go back to his 1 rail shot. Well, this 4 here again. I have trouble not shooting those 4 railers.
Yeah, 1 rail. That's what I was thinking, just 1 rail straight
Yeah.
back. But it is a lot of the same shots kind of over and over, isn't it? There seems to be less number of total shots.
It's going to be short.
Compared to like 3 cushion billiards, which we've been playing where there are so many different.
That was 100% his spin why that ball did not go. Because he had the line right. But if you saw it come off that second rail, it shortened way out because he had inside on it. Is he doing just 1 rail? Huh? Too much.
It was so flat off the first rail, and then the second rail it popped forward, spun
Shows
forward.
you how much English he had on it.
Presumably, Ziggy's
4
going to
rail
go.
Ziggy. Yeah. It's going to be long. I honestly think it's going to run into the 6. Oh, not if he gets it that much. Holy cow.
But similar to that, the bank ring game that you played in last week, where a lot of balls seem to be going short, and I was wondering if it's property of the table that, especially when you were kicking 3 rails at the ball hanging in, all of you were just all
Exactly the same
missing it.
spot.
Yeah, exactly the same amount of, and it was always just crazy short.
That'd be a hell of a shot.
But you've seen that arm roll that we have now. Did you see that?
No.
Oh, got some arm roll, which makes it slicker. It's the stuff that Earl Strickland uses, but it basically makes the table slide more.
We don't want that.
Makes it happy for draw shots like those at the state tournament in Oshkosh, where those tables, they just draw like crazy because the ball slides and it's tough for the draw to wear off.
Got to really hit this firm for as much as you got to cut it, unless he just plays one rail, but should be playing 4 here if he's going for anything. But it's tough because you really got to hit this ball good. Yeah, that's good. It's a good shot. Nope. Neal just getting rid of
That's
that
nice.
one, playing one railer. 3 in the corner, he says. Gonna pop this thing out of there quick. Ah, it's tough. Well, that's a good shot. 3 in the corner, says Nate Angell. Nope. Four in the corner, 3 in the side. What do you like?
Corner. Yep, 4 in the corner. 3 in the side. What? Oh, right. Yeah, it's a little bit straighter, isn't it? The 3 in the side.
Yeah.
But it's tough to hit that one.
Ooh. Well, it was a good effort. So you're going to be shooting the 3 in the corner. 3 in the corner, you hear him proclaim.
Mm-hmm. Probably a stop shot. Oh, what a shot. Nails that. Look how
Yeah.
hammers that in.
Nice shot there to finish that rack. Let's watch that one again. Perfect.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Managed to not let the cue ball get in the way. And so he's beginning to find his mojo.
All right, nothing doing there. Neal's got that 3 cross side.
Body language, just trying to lean over and get that into the table. Of course, he's leaning on the table, so if your body English affects the shot by rocking the table, it's not really body English anymore.
All right, Nate's on his way back. Got an equipment change, it looks like. Doesn't figure that one's banking good enough. He wants to get a different one. Oof.
Well, he's got a couple of nice little shot. One rails into the side, the 8 and the 2 could both be banked in.
Huh. I wonder if our... I'm curious if our chat stopped working. Because we got way more people on there watching than.
But it looks like Craig is likes this 6 into the corner instead of the banks in the side pocket. And now he doesn't really have a good angle on either of those 2 balls into the side pocket banks. Oh, he is going to cross across the 8 ball here.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Ziggy make one?
Not yet.
Didn't make that one either. As we're going to take a break here if we ever get down to either a rebuy or possibly the dropout. But more than likely the rebuy coming.
Yep. And Craig now is ahead of all the other 3 guys combined. 81 to 79 if my math's correct. Which probably works out, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't think Neal's probably very happy with so far. He's really he started out very on, and he's struggled with rattling a few. That one didn't rattle.
Yeah, but I know how good this guy is from last time I watched him, and definitely wouldn't count him out of a bank game. He's popped those first 2 shots in nicely. Doesn't like his angle there on the 2 ball. Look at that shot.
Nothing to it.
That's a good one. You might hit the button on that one. Oh, he missed that one.
Mm-hmm. 2 good ones he got out of it.
Three out of 4 he got.
Including this nice little bank on the 5 rail here. Nate needs to take advantage to get, oh boy, 4 rails.
He definitely needs some of these multi-rail shots to go in.
Almost. Down to 6. He
yeah.
definitely could have used it. I thought he'd pop the 1 railer there. I know you feel like you got to make something big happen, but.
And you've only got 6 points against these guys. You don't know. Your next chance might be your last chance.
What you don't want is Ziggy to start feeling it, because if Ziggy starts feeling it, he doesn't miss a lot. This is a 3 in the side. I'll be surprised. Maybe he'll play just the 1 rail. But yeah, he did, but a little disappointed he didn't make that one. He's acting, gave up the 4 railer to Neal. So Neal will definitely be banking this ball 4 rails. Which is going to put, oh boy, no. Huh. Well, don't scratch. Three in the side or 3 in the side?
Yeah, I think the side pocket, I think, given those choices. I was thinking of the 4 ball 3 rails on the side, but
I like the 3
think the 7 is probably the same. And
oops.
That's why we're in here and they're out there. Okay.
Oh, he missed it.
Oh.
He was playing.
That was 3 rails.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's no doubt.
Yeah.
Ziggy might even play 3 in the side on this shot. one time. One bank straight back to his right.
And if he's feeling really aggressive, clear those other balls.
And
but-
he did too.
Oh, well, that actually kind of worked out because if he got no penalty and now there's 2 balls to be spotted instead of 1.
No, just the one.
Well, he made a
The
ball.
scratch doesn't matter.
Oh,
You don't get one up for the scratch. for
Okay.
sure. But yeah,
here's the 4-railer.
rise.
Where's the 10 ball in the way?
one
rail?
Yeah.
Bang it in. Hit the thump at the back of the pocket.
No.
I should have a nice bank shot on the 4 here.
Yeah, Nate's got to take advantage here. He's getting some opportunities. He's just got to make sure he gets them. Yep. Another good
He's
one
still
here.
alive.
Yeah, you just got to keep doing that. You know, one more.
5 might be the lowest he's
Roll
been to
this
so
one.
far. 2 balls in a row, that's good. Where's
Careful.
the cue ball going?
Oh, my
no.
goodness.
Can you
Well, he
believe
gets credit
it?
for one.
He gets 1, yep.
So 1 comes up, gets credit for 1. So I'm going to get him to 8.
The billiards gods are
chips. Brutal sometimes. Now, and the worst part is you set your opponent up for the dead 4-railer when you do that. Can't make it scratch. Or is he going to go back to the plan of single rails?
Yeah, I mean,
He
it
got it
might make
before.
more sense if he feels really high percentage on the 1-railer. Bang. No good. Look how short that
It's
comes
a
out.
waste of energy right there.
Yeah, and it would have only been worth 1 point. Yeah, the 4.
That's the battle, you know. I mean, really. This would be nice. Pop this off cross side, and then you get the 4-railer on the 5 after that.
9 ball in the side. No, he's not looking at it.
It's not looking at the 9 cross side.
No.
Oh, 2-rail side pocket. I don't like this shot. I don't think it goes. The fuck was that? Oh, what the heck was that?
Goodness.
Sorry, guys.
Uh-huh. Lucky this isn't the BBC.
Yeah, right. My God, we'd be gone forever.
No, wait. Lucky this isn't Tyler Steyer in the Moscone Cup.
Oh, yeah, that was something.
That was good. Great moment in sports there from Tyler.
0 comments to make. Nice shot.
Okay.
Do it again, he says. Oop, not today. Well, he gets 1. Nope. Oh, and the big sellout there. He's not going to like this very much. Yeah, that cost him.
Looking good.
Yep, 4 rails there. That's
That just hurt all 3 of the other players.
yeah. Well, it's huge for Nate though, because that
Yeah.
gets him down to 3, and this has to be 2 or more to finish. So that'll leave him 1 coin if somebody shoots a 2-railer,
Oh.
or 1 token, if it's not him. Oh. Man, that's a good effort. But he did get the 4-railer out of it, so that's going to get Nate right down there. 3 chips to remain.
Ziggy and Neal tied up for 2nd place.
Well, tied again,
And poor old Nate is going to be wondering So if Ziggy puts in a, what's he shooting at 1 mil? Is he?
Well, no, you got to shoot 2 or more
Oh.
here. Nope. Oh, he went for the 5. Look at this shot, too.
Oh, where's the cue ball?
Miss.
Come on now.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, we got to see that one again. As he slams the 7 ball onto the spot.
We'll wait until Neal shoots us and maybe take a look at Ziggy's 5 railer there. Oh, it's going to be
Perfect.
pretty darn good.
Oh, that's good. What a great
Well,
shot.
now we got to keep. Well,
Yeah.
okay,
Nate's
we'll
gonna go-
watch Ziggy's here.
Nate's going to go negative.
So this is the shot just prior. We got to take a break
1,
here.
2,
We're gonna.
3. What a great shot.
All right, so we're gonna take a break here for a couple minutes, guys. We'll be
Let's
right
play that one again. I
back.
just want to see how the cue ball left.
Let me go back to where we're going, and we're gonna take a little bit of a break. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, we're back. We're going to get things rolling here again. Neal Jacobs is there to break, so whenever they're ready, they're going to give her. I'm hoping. Where'd he go? All right, there. You just saw me give him the thumbs up. Off to work he goes. Made the 6. An open shot. Probably just going to bank that 10 back right away. I would guess it'd be a starter. Oh, nope. There he is. Good guess. Stroked it straight in the hole. He can bank this 3. I don't know if he likes it or not. I think the 5 ball is a better shot. 5 or probably the 5. Just a little wide on that one. So Nate with an opportunity. Nate did buy back in. I knew I was going to forget to do it. Player 4 had a rebuy. So we'll get the coin up there. Maybe. Oh, I got to move that. That's why. We'll do that. Well, there's something I'm not understanding, but oh yeah, there we go. Never mind. Player 4, rebuy coin. Let's try that. There it is. All right, that little coin next to Nate's number there tells you that he has repurchased his rebuy. So a $100 optional rebuy for each of these players when they run out of cash, and they can only do that one time. So Nate is on his last leg. So we're really hoping to pull some shots out here, see if he can build his bank back up. There's now a total of $900 in the pool, $400 of which goes to the entry for the finals for the winner of this, and then the rest of it goes to the player who wins today. Pretty sure he was trying to get that off of one rail, but that would have been one world of a spin shot. Not even sure if that was a good hit. It looked like it was pretty close to hitting the 2 ball first there. Not sure, though. Let's take a look. That was close. I think he might have hit it, but there's Nate with a 9 ball he should probably make, and he did. Oh, no. Nicked the 4 on the way by. Did anybody see it? Oh, boy, I tell you, that one hit the 4, so you got away with one there. Nobody counted. Could be the difference in the match there. Let's take a quick look real quick. Just barely caught it. All right. Uh-oh. That break not being good to Craig on that. He normally was making that ball with his eyes closed. Here comes Ziggy closing his eyes. Whoops. guess we shouldn't have taken a break. Neal banging it down there, getting a single rail off, trying to get things warmed back up. Got a possible 4-railer around the 2. Sure, that's what he's playing. That looks good. That looks good. It's in the... I tell you what. You got to feel like the pool gods are against you after that shot. That's crazy. There, we'll just catch the end of that because we'll saw the rest of it. Just hanging up right there. Man, I can't believe that ball didn't drop. That 4 definitely complicates the table a little bit. Got to kind of float this ball over there. No, he double hit it. Come to spot her up. Oh, Ziggy trying to get that ball around the 8. Real nice effort.
Well, jumping back in the box here,
Neal
checking the scores.
Can't get one to drop. He's hung the 4 and now the 1.
But he's not doing too bad, is he? At 50. He's not that far out from first place now.
No, he definitely, yeah, he was running for a little bit there.
And Nate brought back in.
Nate, yep. That's
Which put him at
coin there.
what do you get, 40 when you start, or?
20.
20. Oh, okay, so
Yep.
he's got his full 20 still.
Yeah, he made one to make up for the few that were made against him. Craig definitely seems to be affected since the break. He kind of maybe lost a little of his rhythm. He hasn't...
And during the break, he came and scheduled his pool table to be recovered.
Oh, perfect.
Simona's 860 HR blue. Ziggy's body language on that one tells you he thought it was all wrong.
That was the result, yeah. 4 rails, just a little bit tight, but it'll definitely go. It's got a path. Yep.
Oh, around the 10 nicely. That's looking
If he
good.
if he hangs this one,
perfect.
we're in trouble. Because then you got all 3 of those
No, I think
corners
he's gonna
blocked.
play the 2 ball into the same pocket. No, temple.
Yeah, 1 rail here probably. Well, he'll take the 4. I know he's throwing his arm up, but I'm sure he's more than happy to take that 4.
He could bank the 8 ball 1 rail. Crossover, I think, as long as the cue ball doesn't come back. And
Yeah, normally you'd play this 3 in the side like that because it is tough to hold it that far, so it's almost natural. Oh, boy. I don't know what I was saying there. How many did he make out of 2 there should come up, right?
Oh no, 1.
All right, so interesting enough, I really like this stat. I think it's kind of cool to see, and that's total rails made, so 33. It's obviously just math. I mean, you could figure it out. But 33 rails for Ziggy so far, or Terry. And then you have Craig here with 45. He's in the lead. 42, Neal. He's only 3 rails back as of now. And we have Nate all the way back at 26. And he's had the rebuy. This 3-railer, I would bet quite a bit on Ziggy for that shot, and he didn't hit it. Was he only playing 1 there?
No, I think that was 3 on the side. Maybe not. Yeah, it could have been one in the
like
corner.
Just 1. There's 4 again. Gotta look out. Nope. Just short. Well, Ziggy's got this 1 to look at. Just going to go for the 1 railer here. There's plenty inside. If he can make this, it opens up a good opportunity here for either one of these other. Oh, boy. It's not one I'll usually see him miss. Neal's going to bank this 1 ball out of here, or the 10. 10 ball 1 time. Oh, wow. Went for the 4. And does it have legs? Nope. Right in line, just short of where he was going. So Nate's going to take advantage of this 1 rail back. Nope, he's not. Rail 2 ball? No. Just 1 time on the 10. Trying to get something going again.
Does he have to cross this? It looks kind of like it's...
Yeah, he's crossing it. Yeah, I tell you what, that break hurt him a little bit. I think he's got a good 8 ball out. Looks like it is.
Has the dollars per rail gone up since?
No, not until somebody's out.
Yeah, even though he was out and brought back in.
Yeah, that's different. You're not out until you're out. And then it goes
So all the rest
10.
of the players who wouldn't have known whether he's going to be in or out might have been expecting it to double.
Yeah. Well, nobody that's in this is not going to rebuy unless there's like 0 chance that they're going to. I mean, you're going to rebuy if you run out. Surprised to see him cut this backwards instead of the other way. 3 in the side coming up here on this 1 ball. Nate with a good opportunity to get a couple back here. And here he comes. Oh, he's going to stick with the 1 row bank. He likes that better.
Be able straight in.
Yeah. Oof. Now he's got to play that 3, doesn't he? Here it comes. Bad angle for this there. Where'd he go there? Do you know what he called?
I didn't see him call anything, no. So I think he probably was still playing 3. I don't know, because that was straight, wasn't it? You would think 3 on the side would have been the shot. Crossing over the 1.
Uh-oh. Oof. He's going to stick with the 1. No, he's going 4 rail. He likes it. Keep the cue ball out in play, and he did. He lengthened
Yeah,
that
he's got
enough. It's going
enough
to be
speed.
close. Not quite.
It's tough to hit it that hard because he was cutting it so thin.
Ziggy will take this. This is a
Lovely.
would like to kick that 10 in at the same time.
A little bit more hip action there, Ziggy, next time.
Yeah. Ziggy has worked with a lot of players over years, you know, especially with their banking skills. Including, I know when Tyler Steyer was a lot younger, you worked with him quite a bit.
Did he? And this is that same shot that you and your opponents were all getting
these
short,
guys are
just,
much more
just like them.
successful. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Neal happy. He finally hit one. 43 puts him at. Ziggy feeling a bit dyslexic with 34 instead of 43. Switch that around, he'd be happier. But he just got the advantage because he gets the break. You get the right break here, and it's nice. You get a couple open shots and you get going. That's kind of where Neal started early on in the match. Well, did he make one? I think he did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep. 1 down. So, oh, Ziggy was racking. That's right. Neal made the last shot. Nope. Well, Nate could have used a little better shot than that, I think.
Yeah, Neal now is within spitting distance of the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, that puts him at 44, yeah. 45? It must be only 44. Well, it's interesting because, you know, leaves change and everything like that. So if Nate would be unfortunate enough to go out here, it changes kind of the dynamic of the game to the degree where Craig may or may not be getting the same type of shots again, you know.
Right.
I'm gonna jump over to the 6 ball here and take it 1 rail down, I think. It's pretty conservative play.
Wow,
Set himself up nicely here. Would like to be a little bit less of an angle for the shot, and then you could have stayed there for the 8 and the 2. I think he's going to have to move along. Well, he stayed kind of there. Well, 3 in the side with this 8 ball.
It's a good shot,
Oof.
but not good enough.
That would have been a nice little exclamation point at the end of those few shots. He made 3 nice shots there. Get back out into the lead.
Yeah, Ziggy had come back a little bit there, but he's slipping backwards now.
He hasn't had opportunity again, if you watch. You know, he made a few 4 railers in the midst of the whole thing. That was definitely an opportunity. He should have probably made something of that. Whew. Try. Almost hitting the 3 in the side. Nate's got this cross side. I don't want to curse him or anything, but he hasn't missed too many of these. When he's straight banks to the side pocket have been pretty accurate for him. Yep. I did curse him, I
You
guess.
sure did.
Just you can see his energy level way down. You know, he's feeling like he's humping uphill here, I think.
Craig's got the easiest bank shot here.
Yeah. No, he's got that 3-railer again in the side here. He might just, he's pretty conservative. He might just play the crossover here.
On the 5 and the one rail.
Yeah,
there
just
you go.
one rail, yeah.
Oh, that was good. How he managed to spin the cue ball to avoid the double kiss.
Yeah, 1 ball's next here. 8 ball's really not a bad shot here. 1 rail too. I like that shot up in the corner here. All right, he's playing the 3. This one is the most wide open to me. Look at that shot. Perfect. Now we're talking here, huh? Nice series of shots here all the way through. Three rails going to try and finish strong. Still a really nice run there by Craig. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it's a good string of shots. And Neal had a good string of shots too, which spanned across between racks. Which is why he's still on. It makes a big difference, doesn't it? 94.
So that's a run of 4. Yeah, huge. I mean, huge. Run of 4 right there is a big run, big jump.
Thinks the 8 ball's not in the way of this.
I don't.
Yeah, I
oh
missed
my
the 8 ball.
goodness.
Oh, it went short. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
The 8 ball was in the way. If you played it long enough.
I'm sure he had a whole lot of something on that cue ball to try and get that to stretch out there. 3 rails.
Oh, yeah. 1 rail straight back he was playing there, and the point just like the gravitational pull of a black hole just sucked it over.
5 rail is possible here. 1 ball's not in the way, so it's definitely playable. I like the 5 railer here. He's looking at 3. I think the 1 ball's in the way for 3. I think you got to play 5. He's playing 3.
It looks like 1.
I don't know that he was doing that. I think he was playing 3 rails. I think he just missed it. He just does not look like he's fired up. Well, so much for that break
Nice shot.
bothering Craig, because all of a sudden he's not missing a ball, is he?
Yeah.
All right, 2 or more for the last shot here. Last ball has always got to be 2 or more in this game.
Has to be?
Has to be.
You can't 1 rail this in?
Cannot.
Why? What's that rule for?
Because it's boring.
Mm.
Watch one thing. Look at this shot. Now, how exciting would that have been if he would have made that?
In the
compared
side
to
pocket?
Yeah, it's close. This 4 rail coming. Plus, it always gives a swing at the end of the game.
Mm.
Ziggy 4 rails. To me, this this is the best angle for this. So this, if he just strokes through it, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Nope, getting a little long. Well, Neal not with much here. This is the 3-railer. This is, you play inside past it. Oh, yeah, he tried. Just didn't get away from it. 5 rails, Nate, all day. That'd be a huge swing for him, yeah?
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Yeah, he's not going to like this either. I think Craig's got this one nailed down. He's hit quite a few 4-railers. It's a pretty good opportunity at it.
If he
A
gets
little bit of a stretch.
That's good.
Pretty close. Ziggy, 3 in the side. A little high left. Oh, that's nice. Yep.
Does it have the speed?
Not quite. Even if it did, I think it was just slightly short.
Cross side corner.
2 times. No, I said twice.
Oh, twice.
That was once.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, okay.
4 rails and 8. Nope. Three rails, side pocket, coming up. Oh, short. Three in the corner. This one, Ziggy's going to pound right in the middle. Oh, he ended up short. This table definitely does play short on those 3 rails. I don't know why that is. I think they all do, honestly, all the diamonds. Short. You don't see people pushing anything long. That much I will say.
Right. I was going to say something, yeah. Everything needs to be aimed longer.
This is a tough angle to get this 3-railer from. You can't really get the cue ball out of the way as easy. You almost have to go in front of it. Like go forward here instead of trying to draw out of it.
On the which shot?
3 rails on the side. So a lot of high right.
Yeah, and then trying to, spin forward. Hey.
What do you call that?
It was 3 rails.
Oh. 2 or more. 2 or
Yeah.
more rails.
It was just the wrong pocket.
last ball. Yeah. He's not going to keep missing this shot if you keep setting it up for him.
Or is it going to keep going short?
That's banking, though. Everybody makes their adjustments.
Too short.
Short.
But it's not obvious which way to adjust on these 4 rail shots necessarily. Sometimes what you gain on one rail, all of a sudden, it's the wrong side on the next rail.
I think this side pocket. I don't think you got enough here to go 4. I think you had to play it to the side pocket 3 rails. Oh, he's going 4. So it'll be interesting. Oh, he hit that great.
Oh, look at this shot.
What a shot.
Look at this shot. There we go.
Beautiful. Yeah, you could tell as soon as that ball came off of there, that was in the hole. Nice shot there by Ziggy to finish this rack out. He's inside. He's backwards on this shot, so he's really watch the cue ball.
He's got to avoid
action.
the double kiss here.
Yeah, just
Where's
watch the cue ball. Yeah, did you see how much spin that thing had on it to hold? That was just really a pretty shot there by Ziggy. Nice job. Fun way to finish that rack. He thinks so too, I'm sure. Nate, how's Nate doing? He's not quite out yet. He's still sitting. That one didn't, but that's why we do the 2 or more rails at the end, because it's just exciting, I think, to see somebody pop that off, you know.
Yeah.
So just watching those 1 rails out. All right, Ziggy to break. Nothing going. Nate down to 6 tokens.
And Nate's wife here is saying, I'm glad you can't buy back in twice, more than twice.
She's ready to go home. There's one. Not much here.
Clean.
Yeah, he doesn't have much here at all. 4 ball, maybe
thin
cross
snick on
side,
the,
yeah.
a thin cut on the 4.
I like that he goes on it. Well, and everything changes as soon as we drop one player because then we're at $10 a clip.
Yep, and then if you can
Every
really
bank is
choose
worth
that moment to
2
kick it into
chips.
high gear.
Yeah. Well, that's right. It's just like going into the playoffs. You don't want to get hot right before the playoff. You want to get hot in them. So Nate is just looking to stay alive. He just needs to pocket a ball every time. If he could pocket one shot every time, he'd definitely have a lot better chances. Where's he going?
Past the 4 ball, I think.
Think so?
Into the corner.
I would have never thought that ball went from looking here, but it obviously had room because he had plenty of room past the 4, too. It's the problem, too, is he's setting up for shape, and guess who's next? Made that look tough, huh?
Yeah, that's the interesting thing about the concept of trying to play position in this game.
Well, he got his 1, so Nate down to 4, so one solid 4 railer by anybody. Nate's history. One rail on the 7 ball here. Nope.
That ball ends up going completely perpendicular to the table.
I think he can hold it. He can't make that 3 in the side. Did he really call that 3 ball 1 rail? I don't know how he
How did
made
he
that.
get past the 7?
Yeah, there. That's.
No.
Oh, he didn't.
He must have been playing 3 rails. Because that nice looking 1 rail bank does not count.
Nate going for the 1 railer, which is what he should be doing right about now.
Yep.
That's
Lovely.
that's
Keeping him alive.
I'll tell you what. One more here.
Come back and start from somewhere.
Yeah, get this 4 ball.
Yes. Oh, no.
Well,
Man, I thought that.
1 is better than none, so it's a feather in his cap. I tell you, he seems to leave Craig some pretty good plays here. Got to tell him to slow this down a little. We almost lose it on the camera. The camera almost can't keep up with that one.
So fast, it's invisible.
Right? So overall banks, we got Ziggy with 38, Craig 55, Neal 45, and Nate at 28. Wow, that is just really well hit. It's a nice shot.
Yeah.
take the ones he got. For sure. All right, Ziggy playing the 3-railer here. Tough because of the cue ball position right here. Yeah. Just really tough to get that out of there just because he had to hit the top of the ball. Neal's happy, though, because he opened this up pretty nice. 7 ball is going to pop next. Cross side. 5 ball across corner. Well, he's going to go for the 4-railer. He's going to try and get outside the 5 for this 4-rail shot. Just got there. Still going to be short. 4-railer here for Nate. Got to play it. Sure you get around the 9, no problem. That'd be a huge win for him if he could get that 4-railer off. Well, just a little long.
That was kind of on the other side of that 9, wasn't it? Didn't we think it was going to be on around the 9?
Yeah, it went to shorts or the.
Which is incredible. It
before
was still
it,
very
yeah.
close to the pocket.
Oh, nothing there. Safety happening.
He's kind of in the middle of nothing here.
Yeah,
What's he gonna do?
Yeah.
He could actually. There may be a bank on the 10 ball, 1 rail into the long corner, or the
Yeah, I mean that's
side.
what he's got, regardless of if it goes or not. Is
well,
that'd be the shot, huh? Oh. Yeah, that's tough when you know it matters. You know, you just got to hit that ball in.
yeah.
Getting down there now because, you know, you got to be above the 3 and 4 rail shot that's going to end the rack before you get to the end of the rack. You know, which means making 1 more ball at least.
And Craig is at 99 chips.
Yeah, just about to go over to the. Oh, that's almost a perfect shot. He had enough room, too. I think the 10 ball going by it, he would have been okay. Well, that's kind of coming. Oh, no, 4 ball, okay. Oh, Nate down to 2 coins if that one goes. Nope. All right, still got 3. Four on the side is where I'd be playing this 9 ball. It's the 5 in the corner shot, just a little bit tighter. So you're going to hit closer to the side pocket. He might kick, too. He's had pretty good success kicking at him. 4 rail kick is what's coming. No. I was wondering if he was going to get past that 9 ball. Uh-oh. There's a chance that he's going to be able to make this 4 rail shot, I bet.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Not today, though. Staying alive. Ziggy 3 in the side. Or a kick shot, one of the two. Oh, boy. Just hanging in the lip, too. So it wouldn't have taken much of a breeze to get past that, even.
Mm-hmm.
Short. Nate feeling thankful. At it again.
It's pretty much just to stay alive. Hits it. Beautiful.
All right, 4 rails.
Yep.
See if we can get another one out. That's going to be close there. 5 rail out. Oof. Almost. Real side pocket, yeah.
There it is. He looks good.
Well, Nate made his just in time, so he's still got 3 left. But
Craig must be now.
and this is only going to be worth 1 unless something else happens. But no matter what, this will only be 1 point. So 4 total. So the worst that Nate can do here, as of now, is lose 4.
Just miss, I think. Yeah.
All right. So
I
instead
think
he
he's at
loses
100, is
3.
he?
Yeah, he's over that.
Definitely
Yeah.
creeping ahead.
106. Ziggy needs to make this ball, I think. Gotta go plenty long here. He did. He went plenty long. Thought he made a good adjustment. He got a little longer than he would have liked.
That's just 5 points per chip, $5 per chip at the moment, is it?
Yep.
Oh, I see. And once it switches, all that math is going to get broken. But
No, it doesn't. It stays exactly the same. It's just when they make
you
a
just
ball,
get 2
the
chips. You get double the amount of
two.
chips. Okay, yeah. So the chips are worth the same.
All right. Neal
rails
taking
just
it off
worth
that
more,
4th rail for the count. So Nate holding in by 2 chips in a second. There it is. Ziggy, not much further behind, but he's still got his buy-in for $100 if he needs it. It's not been broken yet. Patrick Lynn, so what happens to the scoreboard if everyone has to pay up 5 coins, chips, to the shooter, but you only have 3 coins left? So basically
You walk
those,
out broke.
yeah, those
You
just
leave.
dissipate. So it's possible that our chip count could be off by a few based on that principle.
He's not going to have to pay the extra $2 or whatever.
Right. Right. So that, just so that everybody understands, the scoreboard, although it's accurate, if that scenario would arise where Patrick just said, where they end up owing 3 rails and they only have 2 chips, it just
You
there's
max
just
out.
that-
You
yeah,
plateau
you
or whatever.
yeah, you plateau there. But the point being,
the guy who's got all your money gets gypped
yeah,
out of
the
the
chips
extra
are
dollar.
the chips are actually what matter. The scoreboard, although it's accurate, it's for the viewer. So the if there was a debate or an argument, it would come down to the actual physical chips that they're exchanging out there. It's not all done digitally.
So they're doing that as well as scoring. So they're actually double.
Yeah, they're handing off chips. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure. So.
But they're also keeping score.
Correct. Yep.
Fingers crossed it all adds up to the same. It's a lot of work for them, isn't it, really?
Not really. They pay the chips right at the scoreboard. Oh boy. You can see here our leader's stack of chips there, and there's Neal's back behind
100
there.
chips, 100 plus chips.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's Neal's stack.
Nope, that was Craig's stack. Neal's was back over by him. So yeah, they're keeping track of their chips also. Yeah, 200, 100 is all they still, right, they can only lose 200, 100. Ziggy not going to be the one to knock Nate out. Neal needs 2 banks. And let me tell you, Neal knows he needs 2 banks to get this to $10. He's been dying to get there this whole time. There's 1. Oh, complications. Complications.
Yeah.
He's got 1.
He knows that, that he's playing good.
Nothing goes here.
And then if he gets a run going.
0 shots.
Does that happen in the middle of a rack then?
What?
Because Nate's going to run. If Nate runs out of the money and the bet goes up.
Nate's got a good shot here at this 10 ball. It won't go. Yeah, it won't go up until he's out. So.
Until he's out, but the rack's not over. But that doesn't matter. Of course, you just got to go out whenever you go out.
All right, so let's hope it doesn't confuse things, and it's a 1 bank shot here. All right, that puts Nate out of the deal here. He is gone broke.
Oh, twice now.
He's out.
Going to regret buying back in now, isn't he?
Yeah. Like the little Monopoly guy there, gone broke.
Are you saying now that the rails have doubled already?
They have, yeah. Look at that.
So that's
4 rails.
That's
That's a huge little
now, is that
deal
Mr. G has to change that then?
No, it doesn't automatically.
Oh, wow. And so it actually switched in the middle of Craig's run because he shot one shot.
Well, they had to score it that way.
At $5 a rail, and the rest of his run was $10 a rail.
Right. This is an opportune time for 4. Ziggy down to $50. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Come on now. Come on
Pretty
now.
good. Look at that shot.
Attaboy.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Replay. Coming around. Oop. Going for another one.
Oh, look at that. 2 shots in a row at $10.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Amazing how
Huge.
that works. That's 8. So that's 160.
Come on, get this 6 ball in somewhere. Side pocket.
Oh. All right, but 8. That's pretty good. Pretty good score there by Ziggy. So he should go up by 160. Should take him to 210 if that's correct.
That's what he was just saying. You don't change it in the middle of the game.
No, it changed. It already changed. As soon as he dropped, it changed. It's already changed. Sorry, guys, I'm yelling in your ear.
Yeah.
It's
Into the microphone and across the room at the same time.
Yeah. Just go out there and tell him to punch it. Just add 8.
The question is, Craig knocked Neal.
Yeah, I know. It changed as soon as you went to 0.
So they owe him more.
Hold on. I'll fix it.
But they don't have
Don't understand. Yeah.
So they're all out there trying to figure out, trying to get on the same page. The computer, in the way it's all written up, has already taken care of it, which means as soon as Nate got knocked out, automatically the bet doubled. Automatically, and of course it's a big point, especially considering that Ziggy all of a sudden went on a tear and hit those 2 4-railers in a row. Whether those are worth $5 a rail or $10 a rail is a significant question. Well, looks like they've got it all figured out now.
A little short. It was fun though, dude. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, I'm obviously frustrated, but yeah, it was cool format.
Okay. All right, I think we got that straightened away now.
Yeah, and that, of course, is a significant point.
Yeah, what are they doing now? Do they need us out there again?
Oh, God.
Jeez. Here, let's
Yeah, get the old
go
wipe
to
here.
the arena so
Yeah.
we can see what's going on here. All right.
Yeah, and I can understand that if that question hadn't been answered. But because you guys wrote the code already, it had been decided. It's
Yeah,
not like it
right.
wasn't already decided.
All right.
But
so Ziggy,
makes a big deal for Ziggy because it hit
Oh.
2 4-railers in a row.
Oh, and I suck. I keep forgetting here. I gotta.
0841.
All right. One rail here by Neal. He's gonna go up in the corner. Nope. A little long.
And that little tear for, and of course it makes sense. That did make a big difference to Neal, who now has slipped back. 39, Neal says, is what his score should be.
So we can. I'll fix it. So Neal's got 39. So I'll have to just go. So that's going to be that confusion. I wonder, is Chris still here? Did he
His
take
laptop is gone.
off? Oh, okay.
Oh, there he is. No,
Right.
he is. He's over there in the casino area.
In the oh. Chris G. All right. So yeah. So that because of that funny kind of the way it works, it's going to be off by 1 or so
Is
every
it?
once in a while. Yeah, because it doesn't necessarily always. The math just doesn't always work.
Ow.
Hold on.
The whole system's going to crash. This is Y2K all over again.
So I was talking to him about this, and
so-
it's actually good that it changes in the middle of the game.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But
It's
the
gonna take some
the
explaining.
count is off. So
Is it 37?
he says
39?
he has 39. So you can, after this rack, we'll make the adjustment to everybody's.
Because I don't think he zeroed out.
He is.
Did you hide it for a second,
It's-
just
it-
briefly, without
It is
transitioning?
zeroed. Yeah.
Because I didn't see it go to 0 before you added that.
That's probably where the missing
I
two
don't
got.
know. Oh, okay, it is. All right.
Yeah.
So what's
it's
37 times 5?
39 he has. So 30. So after this rack, we'll just do a count and we'll update everything just to make sure it's
He
right.
wants 2 more because he wants Nate to give him 2 extra. He didn't have 2
Oh,
extra.
that's why. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does. We just covered that. Yeah, he loses the 2. Unless.
It's basic math.
It's
Yeah,
like-
okay.
And
if
when
you
the
don't-
player runs out of ball,
Yeah.
so 1, 2 gets charged at $5
Yeah.
a rail, and then as soon as that 2 goes off, the rest of the rails
Yeah.
get charged at 10 for the rest of the players.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's going to be some complaints there, but that's
Well, that's the
technically
way it is, though.
consistent math.
Yeah, it's consistent math is all. we're
Yeah,
looking
we'll have
for.
to go explain to Neal why
yeah.
he just got locked.
Chris, do you want to maybe, because you can explain it better, just because they're all discussing stuff anyways.
But he must have the right number of chips. So he says that he counted his chips.
So he's.
So that wouldn't be that problem though, because
I'm
Nate
not
wouldn't
sure.
have.
Let Chris talk to
Yeah.
him and we'll figure it out. It's just all guessing right now. The system's pretty good. It's just working out all the kinks and making sure that everything's,
And
because
because-
Chris is right. We're looking for just consistent math. It may or may not be 100%.
Well,
yeah.
because you've got a second system of counting, i.e., they do have chips.
Yeah.
They have to be the same.
But I mean, the reality is that should represent the actual. Now, meanwhile, Neal's like, oh, I thought he was for sure gonna crank a 4-railer off there. All right, so now what is true is that we're at $10 per bank. So one bank right now would garnish $20 because you'd get 10 from the 2 remaining players. So 2-rail 40, 3-rail 60, so on. So they're just going to straighten it out, make sure they got everything tracked right. Yeah. So he should just be able to make the everything match.
Yeah, and you don't want all this chit chat to be lingering in your head while you're still trying to play.
Yeah, they're okay. I mean, that's the nice thing about this. That's kind of what I was saying. What's so great about this format is you can have like social kind of conversations and whatever, because it's not you don't have to be focused 100% of the time. You gotta focus on one shot. Try. Tough to force that one around. All right, so Ziggy back to 49. So he tied himself up.
Yeah,
Why is that? See, something's not right there. So obviously, oh no, yeah, 49.
Yeah.
So look at that, 49 banks and 49 banks, but because of the increase,
Yeah.
look at the difference in the dollar value.
Choose the right moment to kick it into high gear. I mean,
right.
kicked off by those 2 4-railers in a row.
3 in the corner. Nope. Not quite, but he gets 1 out of there, so that's helpful. $54, $93, $33. Okay, that seems right.
Yeah, and Neal can't be feeling very good right now because all of a sudden he's like, I thought I was doing really well in this match, wasn't I?
Should be good now.
Yeah, he's still saying it makes no sense.
What? Who said it?
Neal.
Oh, did you get it figured out?
So what happened was,
Good shot there.
Neal got a couple
my
extra
God.
points from one of them. It kind of bounced back and forth. Those 2 extra chips ended up going to the wrong person.
Oh,
somehow.
I see.
Or
Okay.
how do you even kind of work it?
Yeah, I don't
Who
know
do
how.
you owe?
Well, that's why the chip count is the absolute, and we just adjust
Yeah.
accordingly.
Right.
So at the point where it drops out, you know what I mean? Because it's for the viewer. That's a good shot. It's for
True,
the.
though, if he only has 2 points, though, well, the guy who made the banks gets those 2
Yeah.
points. That's how it works.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Right.
So somehow they gave them to the wrong person. So now
Okay.
they're counting their chips on the table, and they're
Well,
like,
that-
I got 2 extra.
Yeah.
I got 2 less.
Right.
The math works. We just had to flip them,
Okay.
multiply by 5, and adjust the amounts.
Yeah. Okay. So it's correct.
You know.
It's correct now.
It should be.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
it
they
should
said
stay.
they wanted.
Yeah, and it should stay correct after that.
I mean, you'd have to bring a mathematician and a referee out to really decipher that. And
Yeah.
at the same time, Neal's a little worried about us coming out there and having conversations while he's shooting.
Well,
even
whatever.
though he wants it fixed.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
we're trying to appease and not be in the way at the same time.
whatever. Those Illinois people are so uptight.
Well,
You did have to drive quite a ways.
No, I know.
and he's been doing pretty well this whole match. And if he all of a sudden, before he gets back into...
Oh, don't even give him that excuse. That's ridiculous. It would be ridiculous to complain about that. I mean,
145.
the point is you're just trying to make sure the chips match. I told him from the very beginning that we do reviews throughout the match to make sure that the numbers are right. So it's fine.
And if we add up all the chips, we got 56 plus 95 plus 29. That's 180 chips. That's perfect.
Right.
Because they started with 40, 40, 40, 40, and then an extra
20
20
is,
on
yeah,
top.
correct. Yep.
Right? So
You
I don't know
got
what
it.
that is.
It-
Anybody's good at math, but that hopefully equals 180.
Yeah, it's 100% fair, and I'm not even worried
Yeah.
about it.
And I like that it goes up after the player goes out. So
Yeah.
that means your 4-railer is actually worth $5 per rail until you knock the guy out. And then say it was only 2.
Right.
The next 2 are worth $10.
Right. Well, until the end of the turn, too. You know, if one guy's shooting and knocks him out.
Yeah, I mean, it's when he scores. So
Right.
while he's scoring his
In the middle.
8-rail frickin' session, he might knock someone out, and it's going to double
Yeah.
in value as he's going.
Now, if
through
you play a 4-railer and you knock him off after the 3rd rail,
Yeah, that's what I mean. So that
but
means
that
now it's
it wouldn't
5.
be in the middle of a shot,
No, well, it would be. Oh yeah.
Right.
I know what you mean.
4-railer, but
You're being.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing though. That last rail doubles for everybody else, which could probably tick some people off if they don't know what's going to happen.
Well, I think it's interesting that you have Ziggy at 50 and Neal at 49, and there's a massive difference because Ziggy made those 8 when it was at
He
10.
made a ton of like 5,
Yeah.
6 rails.
Yeah.
Are we good for now?
Yeah, I think so. Seems to be. All right, so you're just playing one rail back in the cross side, I think. Yeah, tough to get that to roll over that far, but he didn't have much else beyond that, so. All right, Neal. Trying to sneak through there. That would have been tough. Math is hard. Chris G, I agree with you. Math is very hard. All right, we're getting interesting now. We're down to 3 players, $10 per bank. It's a $20 shot right there. 30 really, because you don't. Well, no, that doesn't work there. $20 shot. You're going to see a lot of $20 shots out of Craig. It's been working really well for him.
good looking shot. No, not going in there, is it?
Okay, Ziggy. Good opportunity here. This is a nice looking table if he can get something going here. Just one ball at a time. Start with this 3 ball, get himself back over on that side again. Got that. I think he's going to end up shooting the 5 ball 1 rail, I think. Oh, no, 9 ball. Okay, 9 ball 1 rail. Well, he got his 1. So that's 2 chips from each, so $20. 5 ball 1 rail. He's going to try and get past this. Nope. There's a 3 in the side opportunity here.
Everything's kind of just covering everything, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not great. The 8 goes, though. I mean, he's got the cross side here. But you really want to get to the other side of that whole pack of balls here, which is pretty good here if you can make the 8. Oh. Not much here. 2 rails on the 5. Oh, 1 rail back that way. Breaking them up. Definitely stirred the pot. Moved almost every ball. Appreciate everybody joining us today. This whole thing is brought to you here by P-Shore Custom Cues. They are a terrific sponsor and a great partner for us here at the Mad Apple. And we appreciate them a lot. Nice shot there by Craig. Taking one down. Well, no consequence. He still gets the one that he made legitimately, and nothing comes up because that one he scratched on did not go down. Is Ziggy going to take the one at a time here method, or is he going to try and make it?
Yeah, one rail at a time.
Oh, boy. Not when you're going to hit it like that. You should have went for 8. I don't think he could jump up much quicker than that. Diet. All right, what are we doing here? 8 ball, 1 rail back. It's a little float shot. You can't hit this too hard. Yeah, you hit it. Overcut it. But that's definitely one you got to kind of float back to try and make. I think you're going to see Ziggy go off here.
Bang.
I predict at least 3 here, yeah.
Very nice.
2.
Not
10
very
ball.
good.
I think the 10 ball goes easier than that 5.
Pass
Walk
8.
all the way around the table, though.
Yeah, so he's playing in the.
That was tough. Well, was I right or was I
A little
wrong?
bit too much spin.
Did he get 2? I think
2.
he only got 2 there.
Yep.
I figured 3.
This 10 ball is very tight on the rail, isn't it? Frozen, looks like. No worries.
So you try to 1 rail past the 10 maybe with that 1 ball. 10 ball.
4 rails on the 1 ball.
I don't know if you can get past it decent. Oh, kick it or what?
Oh, no, I was thinking directly, but.
Oh man. That could be worse. It's not a horrible lead. The 10 ball goes, but that's about it.
Yeah. Well, this is looking very good.
You play that ball?
Oh yeah, 4 rails. Yep.
Nice shot.
That was a clean 4 rail shot.
I'd say.
Narrowly missing the 1 ball twice. And a nice little kick shot on the 5. Ooh. Yeah, look at this
Here's that
shot.
4
Beautiful.
railer. Perfect. He's got a little better angle to play this 4-railer than Neal did, for sure. Still not great, though, because you got to get it above the 7-2 there. Here, and grab that. Thank you. Left-handed, switching it up, 4 rails. No, maybe not. Maybe
Oh,
he
no,
only
that's
went
good.
2.
Yeah, 2 rails.
Uh-oh.
But you don't see that shot very much.
No.
No. I don't know if this 1 rail is going to soft. There you go. Ziggy's finding his mojo.
Trail, this match is at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company in West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. And we are a 14,000 square foot scratch-made restaurant and pool room. Guys are playing by the rail, so it's right now down to 3 guys. It started at $5 per bank, or per rail, I should say. And right now they're down to 3 guys, $10 per rail. When it goes down to 2, it'll be $20 per rail. There's Neal. There's a 4-railer coming right now. Be a big score, $120 score in 2 shots, almost. Absolutely. Where are you from, Trail? Well, I think he's got to be tempted to play this 4-railer. He's trying to get some things moving. No, not like that. Well, he took out the 5 hanging, so good for Ziggy. Ball in hand. Good opportunity here.
Craig still has a good lead, but it's slipping a little bit from where he was.
Only one of those come up.
Yeah, that's what Ziggy tells him. And Neal's just slipped back. He was doing very well, and Ziggy, who looked almost down and out at one point, or he was very close,
He's doing
is
good.
is waking up here, and he's.
Well, since it went to 10, he hit quite a few.
And look at that shot!
There's
Another
another
great one. And if he keeps this up, he's going to catch up with Craig, but. I knew Ziggy had something in him that wasn't coming out early in the match.
Here, real quick, well, it's Nick. Is he going to shoot? Yeah, he's going to shoot.
Shot.